Good afternoon, good evening, something like that. What is going on, everybody? Hello, welcome back. We are going to be doing some stuff. I'm toying with opening up this lighthouse thing now. I feel like we almost need to at this stage, which is pretty crazy. Quackers, Baz, Sakura, what is up? Hope you're well. Yeah, it feels like we need to. I was looking up some things basically, and it looks like the command plate is back on Lighthouse after doing reconnaissance, so it feels almost like I kind of need to do it. I don't know, which is pretty lame, but it is what it is. Well, we got water collector now. Got water collector up. It's quite nice. Oh yeah, the cultist circle. So this was the 14-hour. Okay, SAS drive and the ANAM one. Not quite what it was before. Well, not quite a Bagari rig, a red rebel, and a purple card, but we'll take it. We'll take it. Where's my little Washala figurine? There it is. So this is where we got to last time. So we basically got to putting the Washala figurine into the cult circle because we killed Washala. We died afterwards. So we got a headshot jumping across a gap by a bot, well, one of the guards, which was kind of lame. So we didn't get his golden gun, of course. But what we can do is sacrifice his thingy. It's an hour and 6 craft, I guess, or cult circle time, or whatever it might be. And then there you go. Hope the family's getting over the cold. Yes, my little one is much better now. She's good. She's all good. Although she managed to go to... She went to preschool today, and she managed to fall off of a bench. So my wife got a call, and they were just like, you know, we'll see if she's okay. Do you want to come and see her? And she was just like, no, not really. Just because, like, she is quite accident prone. I'm just like, she'll be fine. Like, she's a very bouncy 3-year-old. Little sneaky bug, you can buy it if you have access to using the buy all option when using the gun build screen. I've heard about this one. I'm surprised they didn't fix it, actually. Surprised that they didn't fix it. Right, I need to get... So I just did my budget kits thing. So we've just got to get rid of a few bits and pieces here and there. What was I doing here? Yeah, so I had like a random Saiga 9 that we can just get rid of. And then, I mean, maybe I'll just turn the Packer into Aramid. I bought one just for the screenshot, but we'll just turn it into Aramid because it's here. King D's. Why did they change the Marlin bullets again? Oh, because it's too powerful. Oh no, it needs to be higher training levels. Oh no. Lots of people complain. Just let people have fun. You do see it in every raid. There are a lot of them. I will say there are a lot of them, but you know, I don't know really. I'm sort of torn. M1 plate. Is this? Who buying these? Oh no, these are really not being bought at all. I'm just gonna sell it. I think I actually don't really care for it. And we've got loads of armors. We've got loads of class 4 armors, so I'm just not even that bothered. Plates it comes with aren't even that good. VSK for life. What happened to the Marlin? So the Marlin is still on Jaeger 2, but the good ammo. So the good ammo was on Jaeger 2 before, right? Emmy and Emmy locked were both on Jaeger 2. You can still get the Marlin on Jaeger 2. They moved the ammo up to Jaeger 2 Mechanic 2. Now, today, they've decided to move the ammo to Mechanic 3. So you had to be Jaeger 2 first, then level 20. Now you need to be level 30 to get access to the ammo. It's now here. Still the same price, but you need Mechanic 3 now. So there you go. I mean, they did add a barter. So at Mechanic 2, they did add a barter. Cowboy hat for a pack of ammo. So it's accessible, technically speaking. And I actually think outside of the initial flurry. So when this first came out, the cowboy hats went to 200k for these things. I reckon, because more people will know to pick them up as well, more supply, because people often just leave them, right? But more supply will come into the market, and it'll sort of balance out as well. And there won't be also people going through a full flurry. And also, there's more people getting to Mechanic 3 as time goes on, so there's less people trying to do the cowboy hats thing. So when this came through, these were 200k, so that meant that the bullets were like 10 grand each. They were 120k when I last looked, which was like 6k each. So still, like, that's still what? Okay, so now they're 80. There we go, 90ish. There we go. So it's not too bad. The 90. Well, at 100, it's like 5. No, at 100k. That's 5 grand a round. I mean, still a lot. It's still a lot of money. But the thing I would say, right? So we had that crazy raid the other day where we played Woods, got 5 PMC kills, and got a Sturman kill. If you're taking 2 guns, because I took an M4 as well for that raid, I think I fired the Marlin like 10 times. So it's one of those things where, like, yeah, it's expensive, But like, even in that raid, I only went through half a pack of ammo. I didn't read the front of this. Horny ammunition with tip-safe technology. Is that actually kind of what it looks like, or is this just a joke? I wouldn't be surprised if that's how it is IRL. I guess the worst part about it is dying with rounds like on you. I guess that's the worst part. Because you kind of need, you probably need to bring like at least 20. If you don't bring 20, you're going to have a tough time. So yeah, you've got 100k's worth of ammo just like on you. But it's not like anybody can resell it either. So I don't know. Yeah, it's a funny one. It's a funny one. I don't know really. I'm torn about it. I am torn. I think that they should probably think about it a little bit more before they suddenly just like put it on. Like it was obvious that it was a ridiculous trade level to put it on, if I'm honest. But anyway, VSG v VSG. It was kind of laggy. It's probably where it should be, ish. So I've gotten 2 kills in factory in less 25 meters they've not registered. Weird. Yeah, that's what happens when 7 out of 10 quests do require you to bolt it. Yeah, no, it's annoying. How do we pin this on you? This time it's not my fault. It's genuinely not my fault. If you're gonna like, I blame Airing Marine. I blame him. I think it's his fault. Can't pin it on me. People blame me for APM last time. I'm not taking the blame this time. Absolutely called this, which is why I have 500, 700 rounds stocked up. Yeah, I wasn't sure what they were going to do either, so I've got quite a few as well. I thought I probably would be able to buy them still. I've got this many, which is, I don't even know how many is that. 120, sorry, 40, 80, 120, 160, 200, 240. Yeah, so I've got like 270 or something. But in a sense, these all the win changes only punish those who can't put the hours in. Yeah, exactly. It's really annoying. Like anytime there's anything like super easy, they always nerf it. And people who got in there early, it's a bit like the key rooms. It's like somebody figures out about some random key room, and then all the Giga Chads like buy the key, and then farm like millions. And then by the time that anybody else has got off work or whatever it might be, like the VSG have nerfed it, and now it's scrap again, and there's no way to actually take advantage of it. That's always been the way though. It's always been the way with this game. It's just always the way this game has gone. Okay, so I'm sorry, as I was saying, I'm kind of torn because I kind of want to get the class 5 armor through this easy job part 1. I also really just do not want to play Lighthouse as well. So I don't know really what the best answer is. Can you kind of like force the northern? I know it doesn't fully work that way, but can you kind of force the northern entrance if you transit through woods? Does that still work? I blame you for leaking the one-shot APM through class 4 a few wipes ago. SP5, yeah, it is a bit weak pen. It's the thing about SP5 though, it's like it's the best bullet you can get on the trader. By quite a long way. Like there's not really another full auto bullet with 28 pen on level 2 traders. You know, you have to jump to level 3 normally. Like it's like a punched up version of M855, but that's at level 3 Peacekeeper. It's kind of the issue with the level 2 traders that you're better off using the stuff in raid, which is sort of okay. Just do it. 'Tis an easy job. Class 5 is big. Yeah, I know. I guess we should just spend the money and do this thing though. Maybe I'm just gonna do it. I was gonna hold out for as long as possible, but it's just gonna get annoying, I think.
Здравствуй, наемник.
Hello, mechanic. I have the cash. I think it's pretty boring
Оставь их здесь.
that there's no
Я всё
alternative to doing this, though. I've made that point quite clear.
Нет, сейчас не требуется. Конечно. Удачи, наемник.
Caught me a Marlin. Nice. Okay, so now we've stumped up. Now we can play all the maps. What does my guy have to say about it, at least? Okay, now I get to Lighthouse. I still don't know the details, but it seems one of the most influential people in lockdown Tarkov is there. I've still got to just do the lab bit. I've not actually been to labs yet. Locate the secret facility inside the streets. Okay, I'll go and do that at some point. Okay, so we obviously need to take the Marlin with us. Other than that, the VSK is probably a bad shout for for Lighthouse, honestly. This is probably not a useful gun to take, I would think. What have we got in our insurance stash? Let's go and check. Oh, we've got more drops. Okay, well, let's have a look at the drops first. This bag. These things. Have we got any other guns? What guns have I got? I do need to have something close range. I can't just take double long range guns. Maybe take a 74U or something. This little beast. Yo! Anton Zen, thank you for the 20 gifted subs. 20 gifted subs. YouTube's videos really help me. Oh, thank you, buddy. I really appreciate it. That's an insane amount. Thank you so much. Holy, exactly. Cheers, matey. God damn. Chad in the chat, exactly. Well, I'm glad that you found value in my stuff. So that's what it's all for at the end of the day. Try and help people through this this crazy game. Crazy game. I was looking through some of the dog tags, just looking at like the hours that people have got. Like it is mad. Transit to Lighthouse, extract via armored train would be a cool task to bypass the 20k. Like you'd want to make it really. You'd probably want to make it really hard. I think you probably want to make it even harder than that, to be honest. But I would think. Any tips to get 203 key? Which one's this? This one or this one? I guess you just have to get to level 25. I guess it kind of sucks. I don't think there's not really for shaky up teller. That's this one, right? But it's I guess like, well, I thought there was a bot for this, but there isn't. It's just one of those ones you just have to find. To trade for it. I don't think there is there, because otherwise it would come up here. You're probably thinking of one of the others. 303, 114, 206, Portable Bunkhouse, Tarkov Directors, 220. I think it's the one that doesn't have one, annoyingly. Let's go into custom and start searching. Or just don't worry about it for now and get to level 25 so you can actually do the thing. Yeah, I thought there was one too, to be honest with you guys. Do you intend to make a key guide with a cheat sheet? I don't, to be honest. I'm not really a keys player, particularly. I don't usually use keys all that much. Don't know why, I just tend not to. I tend to find that I don't need to do loot runs specifically. I don't do that many of them. I just loot like as I go, and then it usually works out. Maybe I'll end up needing loads of money this wipe, who knows? Looks like you might. Oh, the fleece grind is starting to slowly run out. This thing has made me so much money this wipe. Do you think they will still add maps to the game? I don't know. I'm honestly not sure. Because they had these other maps, which... Oh, are they still... They're not on here anymore, are they? I presume. Yeah, so they had these other ones, towns and suburb. They said it was going to be DLC, but how do you DLC a map? I don't really even know how that's possible. I'm honestly not sure. Right, let's unpack this guy. What was that? Super thingy-bobbin. Can't even sell those on the flea. That's great. And what else we got? Liberators. People don't really like these, even though I actually think that they're quite good, technically speaking, but people don't seem to like the sound of them. I used them for a while, they were fine. 855 and sauced. Not these two things. Get rid of. Magnum buckshot. Right, M855. So you can sell the packs. But it's quite cheap. So what's that? 140 around? That one's a bit better. Wonder if anyone will buy that. M4s are actually really quite expensive on the flea, or at least they were. Just keep that there for now. Right, what else we got? We've got a new little Prapor figurine. That's funny. That's from the drops now. I think we could stick that in here. I'm just trying to keep them in here until I've got... Actually, I guess I could put the one here, couldn't I? I think I put other stuff on there. Yeah, because the small trophies are really, really tiny. Yeah, most people at EOD. Or yeah, or unheard, I guess. Pay the ammo packs, the traders buy them for more for some reason. Yeah, this is true. But if they're in the packs, then you can sell them on the flea. Right. So we need to do something here. Have I got... Oh, I lost my big mag. I guess it doesn't really matter. They're quite cheap though. I think they're pretty worth it, honestly. They're only 25k or so. They give you a huge power spike, this kind of thing. Oh god, so what do I even need to do? So I've actually got... Oh, I've got loads of stuff to do actually on Lighthouse. I've got eliminate... I've got to do Punishers. So I've got eliminate scavs. I was using 12 gauge shotgun. Maybe I'll just do that separately. I tried to do this the same way as I did the shoreline one that one time. And it just didn't end well. The buckshot just was not good. So maybe I will actually use slugs for once. Eliminate PMC operatives with the balaclava and the scav vest. And I've got to do shooterborn as well. And then also easy job. I've probably stacked up millions of these tasks. Let's have a look. So, Punisher 4, right. Counteraction we can just do whenever. Easy job. Overpod don't cover that. Energy crisis. Hermit, revision. Things revision we can do another time. It's like outside, doesn't really matter. Corporate secrets, again that's going inside. Don't want to do that. Broadcast 1. Don't want to do that. Seaside vacation is pretty easy. I think that's up by in the little shelly bits. Now I think I actually have the Marine car key now that we think about it. Or do I not? I thought I had Marine car key. I do. Oh, it's not double O, it's just one O. We'll take that just in case. All right, so we'll half stack this bad boy, like so. Wait, what did I just do? And then I guess we'll do it like this, and that could be a decent mag, and then maybe we'll just fill the rest of that one with that. It's the one that's a bit... Wait. Wrong tag. That was going to confuse me. Okay. Take 30 of those, and then I just want some backup. Just some backup rounds in, just in case. So I've got money. Don't need flare. Do need some 308s. Actually, I'll take a full stack, I think. Take any old armor. We'll take Red Rebel, that's fine. Would be cool if ScavTalk DLC was little rogue light kind of game? Yeah, maybe. Formula for Lighthouse is done. tried my electric job but didn't get it. I haven't used the gym myself. Don't you have Doc's case at this point? I'm about to get one from Nostalgia. I didn't want to use my found in raid lions, etc. Because you can't buy those until level 35 or something stupid, because they're like valuables. So I'm on the brink of getting one, but I need to go into the resort, and I couldn't be bothered. So I should have one, really. I'm being lazy. There's a couple of things I need to do. I need to go and get Theta as well. Theta container would be actually quite useful. It's probably more handy. If we have a little go at Lighthouse and we get fed up, then I'll go and do Theta. I've got to go and like kill some people in arena. Oh. Oh no. Now I'm overcompensating. No! Oh well, at least we did a bit better impression. For the scav case you need 3 found in raid. Yeah, it's pretty annoying. You need 3 found in raid for this, and then you need 1 for living high or something. So you need a lot of found in raid lions. So when you can't buy them, it pretty much sucks. Right, well I've just destroyed my food and hydration doing that, so. I gotta bring some markers as well though. Probably a lot of markers. How many markers do we need? Well, I need 1 for easy job for sure. There's 5 for the energy crisis quest. Technically 4 for the other one. I think we'll just take 5 for the time being. Don't need a green flare. We'll just kind of see like where we spawn and see what happens. Man, I don't like this map. Do not like this map. Oh. I do not like this map. How did you get the Nikita voice line? It was a random drop from the drops. Apparently, some people get it randomly. Then I saw something the other day that you could do. There was a code that you could put in. It was called like Nikita's voice, and you got Nikita's voice, but then they disabled it or something. Maybe too many people claimed it. Maybe they weren't supposed to claim it. I really don't know. Wild times. Genuinely wild times. Yeah. Ever bother with PvE? You can use it for tests. You haven't finished the headset test, if I remember correctly. What do you mean? This wipe I did. Well, all I do is I do the min to max for running, and then I tabulate the top headset for all of them. So I basically do the full grid, and then I do the top headset. Because all the other testing I've ever done, there's no difference in the sound distances for the others. They just scale. I probably should have explained that. Because my sheet has only got Contact 6 down to none for running, and then along the top it's got Contact 6 for every movement style. But every test that I've ever done in this game ever has just got it's got consistent audio ranges, just reduced by a certain percentage for every headset. So you could technically just look at the different gap and then just multiply them across if you wanted to do it like that. But yeah, like it was obviously going to take like 8 times the time to test every headset for every movement style. It already takes me a long time, and in the wipe, it's just I can't give that kind of time up. Like, it's good enough the way I've got it. I bought every headset for this one though. The only one that I didn't finish it for was the hardcore wipe. This one's not going to reset either. I feel like, because I actually wanted to do PvE at some point to have exactly that, have a testing account where I could have everything and buy everything. But firstly, you had to reset it to get the 1.0 stuff. So I was like, well, maybe I'm going to have to reset it. So I don't really want to play on it. And then secondly, I ended up just not having time. But yeah. Streets or Lighthouse for your least like map? Well, I quite like Streets, so Lighthouse is definitely at bottom. Can we get a map plot lib of the 3D visualization of the headphone parameter space? Well, I've done these. I've done some of them before with the with these things, right? But I decided that I was probably going too far. Where are they? Got them somewhere, like these. Like this is a frequency analysis of a short step in the GSSH. And this is what it looks like in the contact 6s, so. But this is the point at which I decided that this was the route to madness. So I stopped looking. It's not in MATLAB, that's just an export out of Audacity, but it's cool, doesn't tell us normies anything. Well, that's what I was trying to figure out though. Like I'm trying to distill the regular explanation or the regular impact out of the numbers. That's the whole, that's the point. So I try not to just like bamboozle people with like whatever testing methodology it is. You know, I try to figure out some kind of actionable thing. Like, so what I was looking at here, I was looking at, this is the sound of you walking, yourself walking with the contact 6, and this is with no headsets. This kind of shows you sort of an explanation why a headset's good, because anything in this range down here, if there's sounds there, you'll actually hear them with the headset on, whereas you won't hear them if you've got no headset on. You see, because the headsets cut all of this bottom end off of the frequency stuff. So if there's a sound that plays in there, it's not just like swamped by this other crap. The thing is that where I got to, right, and the reason why it got so complicated, and I was just like, okay, I'm actually out of my depth audio wise here, is that because of the way the human brain works, you can hear a sound that's like well below the maximum decibels of another sound because of the way that the frequencies work and stuff. And I was like, I'm just not really sure how to analyze this anymore in a way that's actually useful. And also I've probably gone too far. I saw the info. No worries, back leader. Have you managed to make your chat do that? Your chat message. Oh, we got the god spawn. We got the god spawn, baby! Let's go! Right, so what do I need to do here? I was doing easy job. Can I just like... Do I have to do... Oh god, I haven't played Lighthouse for like months. Oh yeah, there goes the Marlin. I had to show my bitties. I don't even know, like I've literally never seen that before. I've never seen anyone chat like that before. Thinking about starting this wipe, is it too late? Nah, it's fine. Get some drops, you'll be right. Crap, I forgot about that. God damn it. I haven't played Lighthouse for like 8 months. It's 30 bits. Honestly, screw this map. Actually, screw this map. I hate this map so much. I hate it so much. So much. Is it bad? I was going to type don't blow up. No, I need to be backseated on this map because I never play it. I try not playing it, if at all possible. I do the minimum number of quests on here, and then I never play it again. The map actually is the worst map in the game. By a very, very, very long way. Especially now that Interchange is fixed. How many people have you run into this wipe who were friendly, or was it just kill on sight? I have VoIP off, so I'm just killing everybody. I'm playing a lot of Ark. I'm wondering about Tarkov. Did you insure? Yes. I considered not even unlocking it. Yeah, same. Crazy to see someone as jolly and friendly as GB play Tarkov. Heard it's awesome loot for scavving. It's great if you know how to deal with... I feel like... Lighthouse scav mains are like a different breed. If you know how to deal with the rogues as a scav, the map can be crazy good. Otherwise, it's not that great. How did you die? I got claymored. I forgot where they are. There's fixed claymores. They're fixed in place. I should know better, really. I just never played this map, so I forgot. And I was just kind of talking to you guys and not really thinking about it. Sub-drops finally working? No. So the sub-drops are coming in on Friday. Sorry, Saturday. I keep saying Friday. They're coming in on Saturday. So I'm going to do a big, long stream on Saturday for that. Celebrate them coming in. And I'm going to be live for the whole time. How's it hanging? We're about to play Lighthouse, so it's going pretty badly. No, it's good. It's alright. It's alright. What's this? BTR figurine? That's actually cool. That's awesome. That's better than that's way better than all the other figurines. That's so cool. Right, we got a Marlin. We've got this. We've got that. We've got this. We've got that. We've got this. We got that, and this. Oh no, I've already filled that out. Great. I do like being able to kit up just out of the inventory like that. It's pretty interesting. Ooh, more stims. Okay, so what are we gonna get this time then? What's easy? Do I have any 5.56? I've got SOST and M855 and stuff. The problem is I've got like... I used up all my 5.56 doing that factory quest. What ammo have I got to use? I mean, I could go with an AK again. I mean, it's easy, but... We could play the P90. How about that? I've got a bunch of SS190. We could play P90. That sounds interesting. I think I might put the P90 on the rack here. Why are you doing Lighthouse? All of them. All the quests. Just every single one. All of them. Every quest. What's this got on it? It's got a last act 2 on it for some reason. Dang. Steiner. What happened with the Marlin? It is now at Mechanic 3. Good luck, everybody who was just about to get to it. There's so many people who were like just about to get to it and are now like viciously unhappy. Because they went, maybe this is a little OP actually. Kaboom! BTR was in the drops. Yeah, I was more excited for Prattle. Have you used the kit preset? The problem with kit presets is it's not very good. Well, we'll do a little wombo combo, L191 and the SS190. I don't want to use it all in one go. So we're going to split between the two. So we'll go 25 and 50 of those, and then we'll go... Yeah, probably 25 and 50 again. And then we'll just... The last one could just be all L191. We'll take another stack. But the problem is you don't really ever want to reload the P90 because it's vicious to reload this thing. Not fun. Yeah, I should need to shotgun scouts at some point. Right, where's this ammo for the... This guy, I guess we'll buy another stack of it. Oh, this is scuffed. Let's not use that one. That one's also scuffed. You don't really want to use scuffed helmets if you can help it. Better to repair them though before you sell them, so that... Oh, that one's... Basically, you can recycle these helmets to people who are foolish, is my opinion. Because someone will buy it and go, yeah, that's just about fine. But it isn't. It isn't fine. There's nothing fine about a damaged helmet. Nothing fine about that at all. Need some more Salabers. Got a notification on my phone about a Reddit post of someone crashing out over the change. I'm sure. Look, it's a pain in the arse, and BSG always do this. We were just talking about this earlier. How BSG just like rug pull people on this stuff constantly. It's always the way of the new wipe, and then it's always the classic case of like, oh no, but the grinders, those people have already done all the stuff, and maybe it'll only take 2 more. I do get it. It does kind of suck. Okay, is that right? Is that fine? Are we done? Are we ready? Are we ready to go? I think so. Didn't do anything in the last raid, we just blew up. One of the worst parts about Lighthouse is that to actually play it easily, you want to play it at night, and it's just crap. I don't like playing it at night either. The Marlin itself is on Jaeger, but the ammo is higher up. I get, yeah. Every time with the bear cam. Shame they didn't change it sooner. But waiting longer would have been worse. Probably. Will the LOKT ammo one-shot headshot through a tier 4 helmet? Definitely not. And therein lies the problem. Please don't run into claymores again. I can't promise anything. Maybe I won't go up there again because I just like, I used to go up there constantly before they changed Lighthouse. That used to be like the rogue sniping area. It still kind of is, but you used to be able to go up there and snipe rogues from up there and stuff, and then BSG were like, oh no, people are finding it too easy to do the rogue, so they just like added this one-shot killable claymores all over the top of the mountain, and they've ruined the only good bit of Lighthouse. And now there's claymores everywhere that you have to like play Lighthouse a whole bunch and memorize and look at them, stare at the map the whole time going, oh, where are they? Otherwise you accidentally run into them. And because they one-shot you, there's no, like, there's just, it's not like the mines on woods, right? The outskirts mines is one thing, but the fact that they just one-shot you, it's just kind of lame. There's no second chance. There's no kind of like, oh, that's where one is. Okay, well, I won't do that again, you know? The learning curve is kind of broken. They are there. The claymores do actually exist. The mines are invisible. The claymores you can actually see. It's just they're like tiny little. They're not very obvious. And my biggest, if they're going to make a one shot, then you should at least be able to shoot them and like shoot them over or something. You know, you can't. You could see them, but you can't do anything about them. So you can't even like demine it if you want to, which is just rubbish. Did you say mechanic level 3 or Jaeger level 3 for the Marlin? So the Marlin gun is on Jaeger 2. The ammo is on mechanic 3. The good ammo is on mechanic 3. The bad ammo is still on Jaeger 2. And there is a barter for the good ammo, a box of it, on mechanic 2 as well. So the Marlin is on mechanic 2. The bad ammo is on... Sorry. Oh my goodness. I've made it so confusing. The Marlin weapon is on Jaeger 2 along with its starter ammo, which isn't that good. There's a box of the good ammo on mechanic 2. But that barters for cowboy hats, it's quite expensive, and then you can buy the bullets directly from Mechanic 3. That's the one. But no, Lighthouse is a terrible map. The map itself sucks, and I hate fighting the rogues. Yes, you can figure out a route and go and do it, but it's so kind of formulaic. It's just boring, in my opinion. I just don't like it. Thank God I stockpiled the ME. Yeah, like anytime there's anything really good like that, you always just have to stockpile it. Like the player base has been like conditioned into doing it. If you don't get there in time, then it sucks to be you. For once, I don't actually mind if it takes us a bit longer to get to the camp. I'm not actually that bothered. Can't believe they didn't rework Lighthouse for 1.0. I know, me neither. So these spawns are like... The problem with this is that it's just like, where do you go from here? There's somebody spawns over there. Somebody spawns over here. And that's just it. So that the optimal strategy is just for everyone to camp in the bush. Hopefully I don't get shot from behind here. Oh, damn it. Good shots, mate. Good shots. Where'd you get your Red Rebel? I bought it. I just bought it on the flea. I think it was only 1.3 mil or something when I bought it. It wasn't actually that much. It's gone up a lot since then. Then I got one in the... whatever it's called. Cultist circle afterwards. Lighthouse needs a bunker underneath the main road, otherwise no way to fix the main problems without changing it completely. I don't know, there are some ways to do it, I think. The people have talked about lots of different ways of fixing it. I think it wouldn't be a problem if there was like... Well, I don't think it would be a problem if there was like one little tunnel, but it would have to be quite small. And congested. I wouldn't want it to turn into a reserve where everybody's just underground. It turns into a like tunnel fighting map, because that's almost worse in some ways. What happened to the Marlin? The ammo is now on Mechanic 3. So they bumped the good ammo up by quite a big margin. Right, go this guy this time. This. Anyone under 20? Yeah, because lots of people were kind of grinding for it. And then it's been moved up. You know, if you only get to play like a few raids a day, you're probably only at 20 now. I wanted to put like a crashed ship on the beach there, in that area. Because that would give something... You know, there'd be people going in and out of that area. But it wouldn't just be like, here's just a big beach. Kind of how it is now. We should just have a 35 pen Marlin ammo at Mechanic 2. Yeah, probably. Might actually have to buy more Marlins because I'm just going to chain die on this map over and over. I can feel it. Oh, it's also the Marlin's also 70k. Oh, I don't know why I bought that one. Yeah, because the problem with this stuff, it's only 24 pen. So it's really, really super weak. Just want to make sure we got the right thing in. Maybe I don't know, maybe I just take this and then the shotgun. I don't know. Does mean I might just lose to players though. Maybe that's okay. Maybe I don't care. Yeah, I screwed up going too far over the ridge to try and take another shot at the guy, but that was kind of my bad, really. Oh wait, I should be using this kit. Scavvest Balaclava for Lighthouse. I thought they were going to change this one as well, so it wasn't just Lighthouse, because it's just lame. Scavvest Balaclava. I think technically any Balaclava counts, but I'm not taking the chances. The crash ship and some attacks is likely for Island without having to increase his chest line would help. Something like that. All this does is help with ADS speed. I'm not sure if I really care. Can I buy the TAC 30? When do you buy this thing? To do the Kavasses. I think I've got one, maybe. I quite like the TAC 30. I'm not going to be doing like mega long range sniping because it's not really my forte. Have you played Arena before to warm up? No. I played today. Oh no, what's happened? Normally when that happens, you literally just have to restart the game. Oops. Gosh, I nearly pressed Alt F4 on the wrong game then. Sorry, on the wrong window. I nearly did it on OBS. Security vest works as well. Yes, that's true. It doesn't work for setup, but it does work for this one, I think. I mean, grass all white in like 20 of the TAC 30s. We tried playing with the 1P69 scope. It's okay. Did they fix the double click thing? I can't remember. How much of good damage do you have? The ME? I've got like 200. 250. I don't mind the Marlin changes. I just don't understand why they're tweaking so much on 1.0 release. Welcome to BSG. Lighthouse was much better when the island was open to everyone. Kind of, yeah. Did you move your office to another room? So I moved back home. So I was away at my father-in-law's for like 6 months because we were having renovation work done here. So now we've redone everything. Now I'm back. I've been back for about a month. Okay, so Scav Vest Balaclava, and then yeah, I've got to get Scav kills with 12 gauge shotgun. So I think we'll just buy like a shotty, just buy whatever, like the M153 or something. I guess we could just do my usual build with it. Don't need to go full crazy with the lights. Now, what are we going to use ammo-wise? I do actually have AP20 slugs. I might use those. I'm never really going to use them any other time, to be honest with you. Oh, I should have just looked at it in here. Yeah, I'm never going to use them any other time, so we may as well just use it now. Use them now, like this. I'm just going to use them at close range. Alright, it's fine. Doesn't really matter. Okay, so get a few more of these as well. This means everything's top loading. There's no mags here. That's actually quite funny.
What is your verdict?
No mags in sight. Okay, maybe I just take one more marker. I've just been losing markers left to right center. So yeah, let's try it again. I mean, maybe I just end up doing it at night. I don't know. Which shotgun quest is this? This is Punisher Part 4. This one. Hello, I noticed from a screenshot in 2024 I was level 32 with 1.22 mil XP. I'm now 1.7 mil XP and 150k away from level 32. Do you know when they increase XP for levels? Definitely this wipe. Definitely this wipe. I don't know whether they increased it more in the past, but this wipe has a lot more XP required. Remember, switching to your second shotgun is faster than reloading, exactly. That's the setup strategy. I like the Marlin, but it seems like it's designed for center mass. Why? You're supposed to hit a headshot with it, really. One taps all class 4 helmets. Yes, we got to kill 10 scavs and eliminate 10 PMCs. Is what we got to do. Yeah, this kit is a vibe, isn't it? Why doesn't ref task work? What do you mean? Because you got desynced. Sometimes that happens. Try restarting your game. Mostly the irons. Oh yeah, the irons are horrible. Does the BTR work now? I couldn't talk to the driver. I don't know, actually. I've only been in and talked to him once, I think. And I didn't have enough money to get to where I needed to go, so I left. It shows complete in arena, but not EFT. It should sync after a while, I think. I think you might just need to wait. Maybe try playing a raid or playing a game of arena or something. Come on, something to like kickstart it into recognizing that it's done. Maybe either do like a raid in Tarkov or maybe a raid in arena. I know occasionally there are still these syncing issues. It's rare now. It's much rarer than it used to be. I did both. Oh, damn. I don't know then. See if anybody's got the same thing on Reddit. I'm not sure. Stand accounts can't talk to VTR, really? I've lost my favourite comfy knitted jumper. Oh no. That reminds me of the time when my wife's car got stolen. She was like quite sad about the car, but she was most sad about this like padded gilet that she had. Because she was like, you know, I'm going to get the insurance on the car or whatever, but like I'm never going to get that gilet back. They don't sell it anymore. It sucks. So when choosing a region on EFT, does longer matching time mean more players? Should mean less players. You can put better irons on the Marlin by using one of the rails. Well, then you may as well just put a red dot on. Funny what you get attached to. Yep. I figured out how I'm getting 250 FPS. I turned on a video smooth motion a while back, but it looks like oval cancels out. So when I quit it started working. Oh, weird. But how did you find it? This was ages ago. This was like 10 years ago. Yeah, her car was stolen outside where the flat we were living in. We like walked outside. There's just a small pile of glass on the floor. Big Sag. It was the first car she bought after university. In the end, though, she actually got a really good deal out of the insurer, so it kind of worked out, sort of. But obviously, it was very traumatizing. Yeah, video smooth motion I didn't really like. There was too much latency for me. Didn't cars used to get stolen all the time in the UK back in the day? Maybe. I think they still do sometimes. I guess it is a bit harder now. I also don't live in like a dodgy area anymore. I feel like the traders are a lot more expensive than before. Ref requires more GP. Oh, Ref needs a lot more GP coins. So a lot of the changes that were made to Ref during the hardcore wipe haven't really been fully reverted. That's the main thing. 9-minute queue just to step on a Prestige 4 guy. The wheels you had to worry about back in the day. I remember that being a kid and some dudes in the night, like, oh, we were all asleep. Jacked up the car on breeze blocks outside and took all the wheels. We came out and there were no tyres left. Insane. Yeah, exactly, Jake. That's exactly what happened. And we lived out in the countryside as well. Like, we lived out in a little village. Read any of the arena hideout keys? Not yet. God. I'm already tilted. Right. Bullet crack bug. Love it. Love it. Love it. This map, honestly, it just enrages me more than any other. The whole thing just feels unfair and awful. I'm never happy playing Lighthouse. I found out last night that SSR is making distant textures look bad. Really? What level SSR, or any level? See, the TAC 30 looks really good. I don't really know why. I don't know why the TAC 30 looks fine and everything else looks awful. There's so many of the scopes I'm trying to like avoid around at the moment because most of them, they look like complete trash. But the TAC 30 looks okay. This is with DLSS on as well, so it actually genuinely looks fine. Looks like it used to. I forgot to claim my armored case from the system messages. What armored case? Someone stole my mom's car and dumped maple syrup everywhere. What? Freaking sweet tooth bandit. What the hell? From the main storyline, the ticket. Wait, does Prapple give you the... I've not done it, so does Prapple give you the case in the system messages? And you have to pick it up? He gives it you messages, and you didn't pick it up, and now it's timed out. Yeah, I think you're cooked. That sounds like you're completely cooked. Or you might have to do a different. You might have to do a different quest line. Yeah, the Spectre DR is definitely blurry. Yeah, and the Sig Tango 6T also is terrible. What kind of headset do you use? This thing. Oh, this is a XM2. This is a Sony XM2 like active noise cancelling headset. They're onto like the XM5 or something. I've had this for ages. I'm gonna try the labs line. Yeah, you might just be able to do it a different way. I'm not even looking at down my sniping spot. I'm just looking at chat. Okay. Well, you know, it would be good. What would be good would be to get rid of the scav bit. So if we can just hang about, not do too much crazy, we can pick up Jaeger's stupid letter and all of that stuff. We can just hang around, not cause too much trouble, pick up Jaeger's letter, get 10 scavs, and then it means we can come to the map for like PvP rather than trying to do like hybrid. How often can you buy a stash upgrade on the website? I think it's... Is it 18 lines? Is it 18 times 2? I think it's 36. I think it's 36 lines, I believe. Because I think the first one was 18, and then the second one was... I'm just having a look at the RAM just to see if it's okay. I'm actually out of GPU VRAM. Which is honestly kind of lame. Because I can feel the stuttery when I zoom. And I've got 16 gig of VRAM. I've got it on Ultra, but Ultra used to be the old high. But they seem to have made it even worse. I never used to max out on Lighthouse on high. You almost need to be able to set the texture quality for each map independently. That would actually genuinely be quite helpful. Rather than having like a Streets of Tarkov texture resolution mode, if you could just set the texture quality for each map, that would be pretty good. Because I'd probably set Lighthouse one lower as well, because Lighthouse has always been quite difficult on textures. Custom sucks now too. Custom sucks for another reason though. Customs isn't like textures quality stuff and having like millions of textures. Custom sucks because the map, the building in the middle, the freaking sniper scav tower, that building just annihilates everyone's CPU. I don't know why, but it just does. Have you decided which questline you want to do? I've got no idea yet. I haven't done hardly any of the story because it asks you to do stupid stuff like get to Intel 3. So I'm just like, whatever. Custom sucks in general. Customs is fine normally. I'm like half height here. Okay, well, we'll lead to Golden Star.
gold, please.
And then we'll take a bump of mayonnaise. Okay. Road Canadian, thank you for the prime. The old customs was great. So it was really weird, right? Because they were like, oh, we've upgraded customs. And everyone was like, okay, well, the FPS sucks. And they were like, okay, we will fix it. So they changed it. And everyone was like, oh, it feels fine now. And then they were like, right, we're working on how to put it back without destroying everyone's FPS. And they put it back and destroyed everybody's FPS. And everyone was like, wait, you've destroyed our FPS. And BSG like, yeah, there we go. Like, truly wild. I just don't want to loot anything around here, because there's inevitably going to be some grub. Like, I don't really even know where I want to go here. Honest, maybe I'll go down the back. We'll go this way. Can you make it onto that roof? I don't actually want to be up there, so it doesn't really matter. Just chilling here for a sec. Never been more glad I went for 32 gig of RAM rather than 16. Your main PC, definitely. Or do you mean on the GPU? The problem is, NVIDIA like really stingy with their VRAM. I wish they were a bit more even with it, because they're all kind of too low, right? You sort of want on the higher end cards. Like, you would hope that you'd get 24, but you just don't. That's actually quite far away. I think it's further away than it looks. Now, there's a fabled valuable spawn in the corner of this box. I've literally never ever seen anything in there. Ever. Not ever. But apparently there can be. There's also an arena room in here. That looks like somebody came in here already. How'd you get 8 mil rubles already? Just selling stuff, really. Try not to die and sell stuff. That's really it. Like, pick up good loot. Honestly, like, a lot of it's just been selling things on the flea. Like, the scavs have been... If you kill... I've stayed quite late in quite a few raids, and if you kill scavs towards the end of the raid, they've actually just got loads of stuff on them. And then it's just a case of min-maxing the stuff you've got, selling squashes, they're 70k each. You know, beef stew, they're like 50k each. The saline, they're like 70k each, 80k. Mixel lenses like 120k. Relays like 150. You know, you can really make some cash if you pick up the right items. So really, that's how, but yeah. A lot of it's like surviving to the end of the raid, you know. I'm kind of just buying time right now so we get further on, because I want everybody to just kind of get bored. Hello, Aiden. I'm not doing anything particularly stupid. This is definitely not the low of the stream, so I'm actually, today, for once, I'm actually sort of semi-satisfied. Wandering around aimlessly looting random crap is actually fine. What's enough money for shits and giggles? I mean, it doesn't really matter. You could just do giggles until you run out a bit, I suppose. You could always do that. Get yourself down to, like, you know, make sure you're over 5. Once you're over 5, you're probably okay. I don't know what the requirements are going to be for this wipe, though. Can we see any scavs like this way? What if people are hitting Merenco or not? I'm not even sure how much it is on the thing. How long does it take to get into scav right now on Lighthouse? Can you actually get into the map, or does it take forever? Hey, Rusty. Did you fun fix for DLSS? No, but the TAC 30 works. There's a few of them that actually just work. This is see the arena posters. This one, I can't remember what this one's called. It's not Veron. That's Shoreline. It's not Grumpy. I just heard something over here. Maybe it was a scav like foot turn, maybe, or something else. What it was. I don't know. Got that super rare key with one use for the door off the scav. Oh, nice. That is good. That is a good pull. Doing test drive with DLSS is terrible. Yeah. I think it's still bad, actually. Well, the end is like 40-bit cover requirement. I know. What's the best spot for the test drive 1? Keep getting kills that are too close. No, it's tricky. I've got test drive 1 to finish as well. Right, is it late enough for getting scav kills now? I mean, I just don't see any scavs anywhere. They're usually around there and stuff, but I don't know. Maybe we could... Ah, I know where we can go. We could go to the little village bit. Village is good for scav kills. The LEDX has been flowing like water. I found 5. Nice. I've only found 2. Both in the same place. Both in Bear Camp. Bear Camp. Onwards. I haven't found any in Smugglers yet. I think... See, that's like Marlin people, but... they're going to be like hidden behind cover and all sorts of nonsense, so... At least it's Marlin guys. I'd probably rather like have Marlin guys up in the ridge lines and in the bushes than have dudes with like SR25s and M61. So there is that. Streets and a good sniping pot. You think so? Streets is usually an awful map to snipe on, unless you're like specifically around like crashed train looking down relaxation room. In my experience. Watch out for claymores, they could be anywhere. You got it, boss. Genuinely the worst. Where's this little hovel that I need to go to? Oh yeah, bullet crack bug. My favourite. My favourite. Can you still cheese water treatment on this map? What does that mean? What do you mean exactly by cheese water treatment? I feel like people are just going to be sat around on the tops, aren't they? I just feel so exposed going in this way. This is the only real way I know, though. I want to do easy jobs. Let's just try and get it done. Is that Lighthouse I see? Unfortunately, yes. It's not been a pleasant experience so far. We've had a Claymore death because I just forgot they were there because I haven't played the map for like 9 months. And then a spawn fight, which I lost because I was using the Marlin. Shoot spawn, which is fair enough. I think that's fine. You know, I undergeared myself to get shootable done, and the guy killed me fair and square, so that was fine. But yeah, just oh, wonderful! Look at this. There's a frickin' trip mine. One there too. If this map wasn't toxic enough, there's probably some bell end up here in the mountains. I mean, it could... does Partisan spawn on Lighthouse? He does, actually. It could be Partisan. I'm just a bit... I'm just a bit nervous because it's like... that rogues. I mean, that's definitely AI. I don't want to shoot him with this, though. I think he spawns almost anywhere. He only spawns places where there's like wooded areas, in fairness. It just, these two look very deliberate, here and here. Partisan usually just plants like wherever. I feel like I'm gonna get shot as soon as I like kneel down. I guess we don't need to blow that one up. We can just go around, can't we? What's this guy doing? Tell it to me straight. What's happened to my Marlin? They've put the ammo, the good ammo, on mechanic 3. I know. Do you think I can hit that from here? And the answer is yes. Taking into account the Coriolis effect and the terrible zeroing in this game, you managed to get a one-shot off in the scout. Yikes. There's no cover. There's literally no cover. There's a dude on top of that building now. Okay. Now I have to decide exactly what to do about him. I need to get my stamina back. Are the gunners still up? I don't know, but there's a player up there. I think I knew there was somebody. I thought that they were a player rather than someone else. Let's have a look. Do a bit of scouting. So the gunner's not up there. There is a gunner up there. So building 2 is still up. Whoever this doofus is. Camping on the top of building 3. Oh my god. Why won't it let me do this properly? There was somebody up there. Oh my goodness, I should have shot on the other one by accident. Yeah, this guy's making life quite miserable. I'm going to see if I can just go and get... I can't remember where the minefield is. I don't think it's here, though. I'm going to see if I can just go and get the thing... Well, no, but I need to kill this guy, don't I? I think I need to kill this guy first. Ow. Okay. There were more tripwires behind the building. Maybe it was partisan then. I don't know what's going on. Right. So that's the end of Lighthouse for today. I'm afraid that is the end of Lighthouse. What we're going to do instead, we're going to switch gears and we're going to try and do Theta Container. It was partisan. Oh, I guess we'll do this one. There we go. It's just like a layer cake of cancerous mechanics on top of each other in a huge stack, which you then just need to eat. Just shove it in your face and just eat it. Ran into him on PvE a lot. That's exactly what they're like. Yeah, I thought they might have been player ones because there were 2 around the little entrance, and they looked quite deliberate. And then there was somebody on top, But apparently not. How are you doing? I absolutely hate this map, this Lighthouse map, so we're not playing it anymore. So what we're going to do, so I do actually have to go and do something random on Arena. I've just got to go and like kill a bunch of people. So we're just going to play Last Hero for a minute, and then go back to EFT. And I think all we've got like one quest left. So I've just got to get the rest of the kills. I did most of them this morning. I actually played 2 Last Hero raids this morning, so I think there's only about 20 or 30 to go. So it's like 10 minutes of Last Hero, and then we'll be back into EFT. We'll go to the dorms. We'll get the Overseer doodad, the thing we need, and then we can get Theta Container, and then we can carry on with our life and figure out what we're going to do. Because I don't like Lighthouse. It's just the worst experience. I've never enjoyed Lighthouse. I've played lots and lots of Lighthouse over the years. Because I used to go and get Lightkeeper, but I've even stopped getting Lightkeeper now because it's just so bad. Tips for Tarkov Shooter 4. PMC kills over 80 meters. I've only done 1 of them, so I'm not sure, to be honest with you. Apparently Mark Trooms are still really good now, according to people that I've seen. Trying to use DSR 4K on my 1440 in BF6, but it makes everything look smaller. I'm sure there's a way to have the better detail but the same size image as your original res. Why does it make it look smaller? If it makes it look smaller, then something. Wait, what is smaller exactly? Oh, actually, it's eliminate enemies in any game mode, and I have one. I didn't bother doing this morning. It's just win a match and checkpoint. So we'll try and get checkpoint done then. We just need kills, so. What's wrong with Lighthouse? I don't know. I mean, where to even begin? Where to even begin? It's the one map that the community has cried out for rework on. And since then, BSG has reduced the FPS on customs. Admittedly, they did change Interchange in a, I think, probably a good way. They do need to dial down the loot in the camps, I think, and turn it up a bit in the mall. But I think fundamentally, the Interchange expansion is okay. And those were kind of the 3 maps. They've also expanded Factory, which people didn't really like. But Lighthouse is the one map that really needs some fundamental work doing on it. And it's just had no love at all. Right, what are we playing? Bowl. It's good for bowl. I'll just use the AK-12. Yeah, you cannot ensure night vision goggles. You cannot. That is true. Yeah, it only flows in one direction. Spawns themselves are really, really bad. There's like completely unavoidable choke points on the map. They're just basically just make it impossible for you to actually get through if somebody just wants to camp it. The issue is the emergent player behavior of the map design within Lighthouse is such that the best strategy is just to camp at the beginning of the map for 15 minutes and wait for people to run past. It's like the original Woods. Kind of, yeah, actually, yeah. We didn't know any better at that point, but... So I'm going to push past... He got me. This is the worst arena map ever. You can spawn camp both directions, though, I would say. I don't think it's too... I don't think it's necessarily imbalanced. Per se. I'm just going to play this. I think hopefully we're just going to be able to play this one. Because you can camp there in theory. Oh, I'm just getting in. Arena looks fun. Arena's, like, honestly, Arena is okay. Arena is actually fine. I quite enjoy it, personally. Feel bad gameplay. See, because you can do both sides. It's like when you do get pushed back entirely, they might actually come this way. Oh, we've got that covered actually already. Take your seats now. Take it back. Oh no, you get him. I just gotta try and get kills here. Oh, C. Got wasted here. There's some pretty like. Gonna get collateral damaged here if I'm not careful. There's a third one. Basically on my last legs here, so I don't really mind so much if they kill me. Damn it, I just need kills. I need kills. Right, maybe this thing. What happened to the Marlin? So they moved the ammo up to level 3 mechanic. Which is kind of a bummer. Damn it! Like to hate the spawn camping. 100% lose, 100% win. Yeah, it just depends on who's more, you know. Which we'll go this way. It depends on who's like more fighty. Who's able to like win the fight better. It was really funny when they changed the arena movement and you could just like jump. You could actually jump faster than you could run, which is like really bizarre. If you want to be super annoying, this is probably the spot. I just want to kill that guy, son. What? Nice shot. Arena movement now more different than ever 14. It's all tough. This guy's moving everywhere. Holy crap. Play for kills, I think. How's he not dead? What the hell? Like if you have all three, you get 6 points. No, sorry. Is it? Oh, it's 4 points. It's 4 points ago. It's kind of annoying because I need the kills for this quest. Because the game's gone really slow, we're actually going to have to play another one. At least we get the win. We could play Last Hero though instead, that's a lot faster. Are these guys giving up now? Ooh, so close. Your new gear video is good. Thank you. Appreciate it. People always like this one. People really like this one usually. Okay. Right. Yeah, it's fun to do the dailies. Look, I don't mind doing the dailies in Arena. It's okay. Come on. Definitely at that point where it's like takes way too long to do the bit at the end. Okay, so that was the daily for checkpoint. And then we got to do, oh, I got 7 more kills to get. I've got weekly just to do like 5th place on Last Hero. So we'll just play any old throwaway Last Hero game. Maybe we'll just try it with the Bolt or something. Because the 5th place means on this map, I think also Bay 5, there's only 6 players. So coming 5th means you just don't be last. Please Giga stop spawn camping us. I'm sorry. It's how Bowl works though, unfortunately. How do I get about feeling? Ban. You have to like know back. Fishing kits helped me so much in the early days. People love fishing kits. They love the fishing kits video. They do. People normally love it. We'll see how it goes this way, but I'm intrigued to see whether it's going to be a good one or not. Oh, it's doing well so far. I've only just checked actually. First hour. Oh, it's doing really well actually. People are saying like, these vids are so nostalgic for when I was learning the game for the first time. Got a nice, really nice jump kill on you, but you melted us. No worries, sees. Yeah, I'll be gonna go watch it. It's long. I warn you, it's long. Should we try this? Sometimes the Bolty in Last Hero is funny. If you're not trying to get like top 3, using the Bolty can be just hilarious. Yeah, you find AK-105 in the Boyar camp. The bear camp. Nice. Right. There's always someone spawns here. Always. Always at the beginning. Where was the audio? I dare you, boy. I dare you. What? No shot.
I'm done.
Stuck in the middle. Whoops. I'm not even that good with bolties. But they're really annoying against some, like, if someone's really good with bolt actions, they're genuinely really annoying to play against. Where is everybody? Where's this dude gone? Ooh. Oh, nice shot. Nice shot. Oh, there's 2 of them. They went back down at the same time. Where is that guy? I'm not sure where he's shooting at me from. Nah. We're gonna be glad about arena. Close. Not changes, but a real built-up guide. I don't know. Ask gets more important than EFT. Oh no! Oh no! Oh crap! What have you done? There's 5 shots in there. Oh no, I messed that up. Big time. Wait, I've just noted this is a Mosin. There's a special ammo in the arena. With 1 taps to the chest. So without it, it's unplayable basically.
I'm done.
With it, it's super toxic. Oh! So close. More having fun over there, but if I go over there, I'm gonna get slapped down. I'm just gonna try it. It's like the wind shot. You should be able to use Killer's helmet and thing if you've got. Yes. I'm over here for some reason. Everyone else will actually max out on drops. For sure. So you gotta find your cover for this thing, it's not. Probably helps for doing things like Tarkov Shooter 3 and stuff like that. How did I not kill him? I didn't even hit him at all. Better. Cancel. Whoa. What? No, how did that not hit? Oh, I fired early then. Whoops. Codes. There was a one called. It was called Toolkit for free or something. Lol. How many mod cookies do you have? 0. So close, so close. It is just funny. Okay, well we did the quest now, so we can go back to base game now. I don't like how laggy it is when you leave in the raid. It's kind of annoying. Right, so we've done this quest with Mr. Reffington. So now we can go. I've got 2 more of these for the weekly as well, so that's quite handy. So we'll go back to the base game. Let's go. Let's go. Blast Game's the only mode I enjoy on Arena. As ref makes you play on this or checkpoint. I'll never get this quest done. What's wrong with the other ones? I mean, they're just a free for all deathmatch. It's not really. Just don't overthink it too much, in my opinion. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't know if I'd ever put an Arena guide together. Just don't think enough people are interested. People just want to play Arena to just, you know, get the various quests done. And like, yeah, maybe some people would have specific interest in certain particular parts, like getting, you know, some checkpoint strategy or whatever. But the game's just not popular enough for me to want to actually make a full guide about it, to be honest. What's your title mean? The Marlin ammo is now on Mechanic 3, the good one. I don't like the non-respawn modes personally because it's just corner camping most of the time. Well, the concerns with Teamfight have been replaced with the fact that, or like fixed by the fact that they added Blast Gang as like basically the official mode. Making me want to go into the arena with the bolty. It's funny. I mean, it is good for training your stuff. I mean, the issue is that you hit. I mean, you could just go in with worse ammo if you want. You don't have to go in with that ammo, and then you can practice hitting headshots with the bolty. It's kind of good, but I thought maybe there were some interesting hidden facts. I mean, honestly, not really. It's mainly map stuff, I would say. I don't actually play all the maps myself anyway. I played Chop Shop Last Hero, and I played Bowl and Bay 5 on Checkpoint, and that's it. Aha! So we put Vishala's figurine into the cultist circle, and we got ourselves a golden TT found in raid, which is very handy because you can hand it in for this quest. It means you don't have to. You can just kill Vishala. You don't actually have to, you know, take his TT out of raid. Because I remember that being like absolutely miserable. I'll just shove all the mags that I've got at the moment in here. Although these ones I'm just going to sell, and this one as well. I think. Where even is that one? Put it out so we can get rid of it. Yeah, we just needed a little reset away from Lighthouse. I'm genuinely not sure if we're going to play that again today. I just don't think I can stand it. That map is just tilts me so much. There was something I wanted to... Oh, yeah, there it is. Oh, and another one. It's like lots of little bits that just fly off into the stash. There are some cheeky angles. Yeah. Actually, I'm going to sell that, aren't I? 308 is mechanic 3 now. Correct. Where would you find VPXs if you didn't know Lighthouse? Got to find 2 for the Bitcoin farm. Reserve, maybe? Right now, Lighthouse is full of unemployed people. Well, I mean, it's not even that. I didn't get killed by players. I got killed by players in 1 out of the 3 raids. And that was a straightforward one-on-one fight with the guy, and I lost because I had the Marlin, and I showed myself too much, and he had an AK. The other 2 times, I died to a Claymore mine, because I forgot where they were, because I haven't played that map for ages. And then the last time, I died to Partisan's freaking grenades, because there was one behind a tiny shack inside the water treatment facility. And I was fighting scavs, and I stood on it. The only time I've ever seen you visibly annoyed is this random player scav on reserve a few years ago who just ran around complaining that you'd killed his friend. Oh. I don't remember that. It can't have been that bad, I guess. I was very frustrated the other day when I died on Interchange. I died to some guy with like 80 hours. He shot me once with a pump action shotgun in the arm. And I turned to run and got my foot caught on a cardboard box at one of the stores in upstairs of the mall. And just couldn't move. Jumped, but I did that vertical jump. I was just stuck on the spot and I got shot. It was not memorable other than how much this guy was like molding for 5 minutes. Now what? Ooh, a spear. Tasty. It's on fence. See, the 0.15 fence trap's not really worth bothering with. I don't think. Actually, do you lose anything for crossing ref? I can't remember. Finally finished a Great Heights Part 3. I was just banging my head into a wall on checkpoint. Switched to team fight, got it done in 6 games. Nice. Yeah, maybe the slower pace of game is slightly easier. I don't know. Depends what kind of player you are, really. You lose a little ref rep, but I don't think you really need it. Not really. Yeah, dailies are so easy for ref compared to defense. Yeah, I don't ever do these. There's some weird Lightkeeper version of this as well, apparently. So, dead body, did you search it? Did you check around? I'm just pointing out that you're blind. The champion kept a journal. Go over there and take a closer look. There's got to be more information. Bring me any info ref that'll be with me. I'll pay you well. Certainly fence ref is more valuable. When we get to 6. Yeah, that's true. Right, I'm just going to store this on the rack for a sec. So I'm not going to be using the spear at the moment. So just pop it in there. For the time being. I just shove that on there as well. Just to get it out of the way. Okay. Alright, so we've got to load up. Let's load up back from our insurance stash again. That mag's going to fail. That's fine. So we'll take this guy, this guy, this guy, this... Oh no, I've already got armor on. I got an AK-12 that somebody just like actually completely stripped. But we're playing custom, so we can just play normal customs. We don't actually have to do anything crazy here. We can just bring a normal gun. You do technically have to get kills in dorms. Not dorms. Resort. You know what we could do? You know what we could do? Hey? Hey? I don't have any more 5.56. I do have 5.45. When you prestige, can you keep Kappa? No. What happened to the Marlin? The ammo is now on Mechanic 3. Checkpoint felt chaotic. I don't think Teamfight is anything special, but it worked. Yeah, fair. Which map did you play for Teamfight? The only map I ever played for Teamfight is Shop because it's a bit smaller. It doesn't take forever. I just don't like how long it takes. Teamfight. Sometimes it can take a really long time. Got an interesting set of parts on it. This. They're actually quite good, like just straight up. You don't need to do that much to them actually. How much are the minis now? It's still 80k. Oh. I don't know which difference to the recoil actually. We'll use one of these. So we'll have a look at what I've got in a sec. My beloved WMX. Can take 45s. Ain't bad. Oh, it's maybe buy this even though I already bought it before. Annoying. Go on these. In fact, maybe let's shelve this. Could just wear a Bagari or something. I'm just thinking, like, why not, you know? Oh, because of the arm. Oh, yeah, because of the... because of the 3 slots. Oh, good. Okay, well, we'll do Banshee instead then. But I'll put something else in the front. We'll take out the back plate. Move that to the back. We'll do a linked search. We're going to buy 2 sappy side plates. And then we'll mod this thing. So in the front pouch, we're going to do... It's class 6. They're like uber heavy though. So that's 4. That's 4k steel. I've only got 6s really. I do have a Karun vest as well. We could just do a Karun vest. Now let's banshee it up. Let's banshee it up. Let's we'll put a 6 plate in it. That's fine. I think you can take a KA steel. I think that's alright. Wait, why didn't I put the side plates in? Oh, I didn't actually put them in. I was messing about with the front plate, that was why. There we go. Okay, so now we can have 2 of these. And 1 backup. Ammo-wise... I'll take a bit of BS. PP is going to be our packing round. Okay. And then we'll grab one of those. One of those, one of those. One of those. Two of those maybe. Don't even know if I bother taking a bag, honestly. Do you want to take a flare? Money for the car. Take some condors as well. Okay, I think we're looking pretty good. Got the gun. Got the PKs. The long-term PKs. Duty. Anything else we might have forgotten? I think we're okay. Is that enough bullets? Yeah, we're doing like a dorms hit and run, so it should be fine. I've got the key, right? Yeah. There we go. Got a docs case on the MP5 Vasa. Yeah, look at that. Where's the name Gigabeef coming from? It's just a really old joke. I've had the name for years and years and years. It's just a stupid old in joke. I changed Gigabytes to Gigabeef. I needed a new handle basically when I was a teenager. I used to be called R108. It was like old Time Splitters character. And then one day I couldn't have it, and I was like, oh, I need to change my name. So yeah, I've been playing this other game with this guy called Gigabyte, and I was like, oh, that's an interesting name. So I just kind of took it, but just added beef because. Yeah, as I said, it was an in joke at the time. Not a very funny one, probably. Looking back, but is what it is. Oh, to be young. A lot of CSAs. British humour? Not even that, just stupidity, really. Okay, let's... Actually... Got anything in this now? Because the thing is, I always find dailies ask me for these whiskies and vodkas and stuff. So I'm trying to keep a few of each thing. Just in case. As I said, I always seem to get asked. Going to oversee it, but we'll take your bag. There's going to be stuff in there. Oh, I don't know. I'm just going to do the quest, honestly, because otherwise I've got to buy this stuff again. You think with the suppressor nerf going loud could be better? Maybe. I mean, the thing is that half the time you end up with the same... recoil, right? So... Avarice. I love it. Imagine making a Scotch egg out of an emu egg. I was teaching my girls about emu eggs the other day. They were like astounded. Why are the shoreline spawns so trash? Did you just die at Road to Customs by any chance? Did throw 2 smoke grenades to the scav. I think they fixed them. They are usable. A lot of smoke. New animation wasn't pouring smoke. Can we test them? I haven't. I should try. it. The last time I went to dorms, there was a guy camping, sitting in there with 7 minutes to go in the corner. I think they should buff compensators, make lag game. Yep, I've said that for ages. Cloner. Loud, better, but easier heard. Suppressor means you're quiet, but don't have meta stats. We've talked, honestly, like the Tarkov community's talked about this for years. I agree with you. Legit spawn, 20 seconds people fighting, 30 seconds, 2 teams on top of me. It's insane. It's actually insane. Right. Dorms we come. Actually, maybe we'll push out. Actually, no, I should just take my I should take my meds. It's funny you talk on stream. I want to see someone raging. I know. Where's all the rage? Is that any better? It feels very, very marginally better. Don't know why I'm even looking in here. Force of habit. Let's see if there's a relay. No relays. Badge. They need to add supersonic, subsonic difference. Yeah, I don't think there is any difference, is there, right now? I haven't tested it in 1.0. Oh. Need to turn on this flashlight. I'm back to the WMX. Finally. I think it's Mechanic 3, that guy. Just gonna try and take the long route round. I don't really want to meet anybody. Right, let's have a look. So people can be slow around here because there's quite a few stashes. So occasionally you bump into people in this quadrant, but it's not that often. Most people have gone off wherever. Are the paid drops fixed? Saturday. The exclamation drops, and there's a link to BSG's post on their website about just the topic. How's the raids going? We're having not a great day, honestly. But I decided to start playing Lighthouse, which was a mistake. So this is the first non-Lighthouse raid, so I feel like things could only be better. Even if we die instantly on this map, I will still have enjoyed myself more. I'm playing that godforsaken map. I might even do the Lighthouse stuff offline by just like lying in a bush for 50 minutes while I'm doing other things. And then running it like the last 10 minutes and just complete it that way off stream. I really just don't want to play that map at all. I really don't. I don't mind doing some of the PMC kill ones, like some of the later PMC kill ones. Because you can do those at Chalet. Like, as long as you can get out the spawn bit, which is problematic. As long as you can get out of the spawn fight problems, then at least the Chalet fights are like kind of fun. They can be quite high octane PvP, and if you don't end up winning, if you don't see anybody, if you don't end up seeing anyone in the Chalet, at least you get to loot quite well. So you end up coming out of it usually quite rich normally. I find at least. I do technically need to kill one more with Charlotte Guard as well. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I've died to Claymores, Spawns, and then Partisan. That was I had 3 deaths, one after another, and I was like, we're out. We're out. We're done. We're done. We're not playing that anymore. Nope. 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 I might just go run around with the shotty just on its own. You know, just have a shotgun, run around, do the... Sounds like a scav. There's a scout. Oops, that's not the one. Not the one. Which room is it again? I can't remember now. It's down the end. Oh, this one. I need to be PK'd. Stand next to the explosive barrel, oh no. Nice. Should have taken a bag. Dude, that gun is freaking nasty. Probably check car. Should I quickly check car? Oh, it is there. Didn't seem like anybody else was in here. I would like not to be camped here though. Ideally. Not sure where the best place is to sit strategically. Like this corner would be good, but it's all the barrels in the way that make it actually kind of suck. %, right where you are. Was that PMC you killed in the door? It might have been. We will see. I think it was. It looked like a PMC. You just stutter stepped out of that room. We're going. I'm sorry, man. I thought you were a scav coming in. I didn't realise it was a PMC. What did that look like from your side? Do you record at all? After careful consideration, I got to vote nay on a Proposition 7th junk box. I got 7th and 8th? Oh no. Yeah, I'm very focused on just getting this quest done. Nice. Well, that was a Dorm's kill as well. Quite good. Quite useful. I think I need to do that for something. I don't know, what does that one move into? Oh, what's it even called? Perimeter or something? No, that's factory. Evil Watchman, that's it. Weird name, isn't it? Well, that doesn't mean it doesn't go to anything anymore. Oh, but it gives you the 2 intel you need. That was why I wanted it. Yeah. That's why I wanted it. So if we give this to fence, we get our fence rep, and we leave a bit with ref, I think. We're at 1.96 with ref. We'll see how much we end up going to. They put a gun to your head and took everything, huh? Alright, we did it. He actually doesn't seem to care. Weirdly. Okay, we could swap everything over into the big butt. Yeah, look at that. Nice one. Okay. Okay. Let's have a look. 2 hours in the first successful raid. God. I just watched your how to solo video. 3 painkiller and 1-2 fights. Yeah, look at that. Excellent. Well done. Well done. It's a game changer. It's honestly a real game changer. Ooh, figurines. Got so many. And they've got a little BTR one as well. Down here. I really like the BTR figurine. This is so good. This is so good. Okay, so. Relay stonks. Nice one. What about this thing? So what is this? 338 suppressor. Oh, for the Sarco. We're gonna have to put things in a certain spots now, aren't we? So we're gonna do like this, maybe? And then like that way? And then like this? I imagine this probably just sells for the same price to the trader. That was actually cheaper. So is that one. Rightio. Pro kill medal. I've not seen these pro kill medals. I've like not seen any of them at all. What's the best way to farm grenades for regaining Prapple's trust? You probably just want to hit. Well, you can just buy them, I think, off the flea market. I don't know what level you need to be. You can theoretically just buy them off the flea. Alternatively, yeah, you just hit grenade cases over and over. I think that's the way. Oh yeah, trade Zibbos for them as well. Yeah, you can trade Zibbos, get them for Peacekeeper. Do it that way. Peacekeeper 2 it is. Get them like that. Alright, so what are we going to do? Are we going to do factory twice? I have a few random tasks on factory, but they're not very important ones. Streets. What do we get as a reward? Rubbish. Think of any interest really. What's this one? Alkali. I feel like we're not going to play factory today. We could easily do it by transiting. That's one way to do it. Not sure if it was the Swamp Fox streamer, but I got PMC kill this morning and got his tag. Oh, cool. Leave action changes is mechanic 3 for the good ammo. Please explain the gear choice to viewers. Why this? Why not something else for us to learn? For this particular loadout? So I had BSPP in there before. I don't actually have that much BS. BS ammo is really, really good against players. It's got 54 pen, so it'll deal with everything up to class 5. My theory being, if I avoid scavs and I'm going to dorms specifically, I might run into somebody wearing a class 5 plate. The counter to that myself is that I'm running a class 6 plate in the front, because I actually have quite a few lying around. It's a really heavy plate, 5 kilograms, but I put it in the Banshee because it's quite light, and the back plate in this is a monoclete, which is also quite light. So I'm trying to combine a big heavy plate that I don't really want to use any other time with light stuff so I'm not overweight. Because you see I'm not actually overweight with this loadout. One of the factors why I didn't want to wear a bag as well with it, because that probably would have put me overweight as well, or maybe. I don't know, these ones aren't too bad actually. Then this gun is perfect for, I mean, it's a bit long for dorms, but it's the perfect gun because it's like the ultimate PvP slayer. It's like an M4, so it's 800 RPM, so you fire out BS at 800 RPM, which is absolutely terrifyingly furious. I mean, that guy just got instantly melted, right? His new video pretty much is this and amazing. Yeah, the Contact 6s, they have the lowest ambient... Well, they have the maximum ambient compression, or reduction actually, not even compression. They have the maximum ambient reduction out of all the headsets. T2002, because it's just amazing budget. The others, I don't give you any more protection really, except maybe the ULAC, but that's like 5 times the price, so I can't be bothered. These are like throw away, but you know, occasionally they sort of getting scav buck shotted in the eye. Is that about it? I think that's about it. I think that's about it. But yeah, so the rifle itself, it's pretty good to start with. If you take off the grip, you can have a look at and the light actually. You can have a look at the handguard. So the handguard itself, actually, you probably need to take off the rears, the front and rears as well, and this, just to make it make sense. So if you're going to change over the handguard, the best in slot is this one. So I had to look at this first, SAI 14.5. So that is an improvement of 2 ergo and loses and improves your recoil by 2. But that's a sign to me that this handguard's already actually okay. It's already pretty good. It's probably similar to this. So this one loses 2 ergo, but 2 recoil better. But I mean, you're not really going to notice that, to be honest with you. I don't think you'd be able to tell. If you swapped over to this, I'm not sure if you'd notice. So that's why I was just like, okay, this handguard seems fine. I'll just slap that on. Stark Ale was like 5 ergo more than the previous pistol grip. Doesn't cost very much, so that's fine. Again, the choice here on the stock, you're either going for the Daniel's Defense with the pad, which is the one I have access to. I'm not sure if... Still not sure if I have access to this little one. Yeah, because normally I'd quite like this. So that gets you to 56 and 58. The DD instead gets you to 60 and 60. So 58, I mean, this is the thing. All these little bits, you can get the recoil down to 50 or something, but it hurts on the ergo. Because the ergo is so high, I can then go for a 45 rounder, which I think they're -7, are they? Or 8, yeah, -8. Which is a swing of 5 negative compared to normal. But that's also partly offset by the mini monster on the front, which is the lowest. It's the smallest ergonomic penalty of any suppressor in the entire game. The ergonomic penalty is -7, which is like nothing. If you compare it to all the others, these two are very bog standard. This is -16. This one's -17. The recoil is slightly better on them, 7, 6, and 5. But yeah, 3 or 4% worse recoil to take 10 ergo is like something amazing. This is amazing. This is amazing. If it was up to me, I'd use this suppressor on basically every gun. All of this changed when they changed the recoil system. So ergo became a lot more important after they fixed the muzzle flip thing. And so since then, the mini monsters become like uber powerful. It was quite good before anyway. You know, you could sort of get away with it if you did the stuff right on the rest of the gun. But the mini monster after the recall change, after the recall rework, which was what, like three wipes ago? 2 wipes ago? It might have been about a year ago, I can't remember. This thing has become like ridiculously good. And that's why it's probably the most expensive suppressor. It's maybe alongside the meta suppressor. So it's 80k. There is a barter for it. For VHS tapes. However, VHS tapes are even more expensive because there's another barter for VHS tapes, which is for the dog tag case, which you combine with a military flash drive. And dog tag cases sell to the trader for like 210k, something like that. So that's why these are more expensive, or 230 or something. So these are just priced fairly, I think. But that's had an unfortunate impact on the mini monster. So it's just pricey to buy. Axe, thank you for the prime, man. Thanks for the 2 months. Hey Ray, thank you for the prime. So yeah, so this is great. This is also awesome because they've added loads of... You can get it on loads of guns. So you can get it on 74U. Did you know that? So there's this little thing, the CNC Warrior 556 muzzle adapter. You do need this for gunsmith, but traditionally this was only compatible with, I think it was. Oh wait, no, there was a different one. This was only compatible with one gun. I think it was compatible with the AK-101 and the 102 originally, and then about maybe it was 8 months ago they updated it so it's compatible with all of these guys. That then allows you to add the SF3P and allows you to add the mini monster. So you can put the mini monster on an AK-74U. So if you kit this thing out completely, I don't know, put whatever on it, like you know, RVG black, and put the stupid pistol grip on, and then you add the, where is it? The PT3, and then you can put whatever sight you like, you know, it doesn't really matter. This thing has got like, I mean, it's not the best recoil on this guy, but 75 ergo and 71 recoil. It's pretty good. You put a drum on and still have 50 ergo. And it's suppressed. Looks kind of wrong. Yeah, probably. Did you do a great breakdown of the graphics settings performance? No, I'm still kind of going off Mr. Clementine's guide for the most part. I'm still figuring out exactly what the issue is with mine, because I'm just not very happy with mine. It just doesn't seem to work very well. I don't know. It's just not really working very well, especially customs. But I think that's the same for everyone. I don't think that's just me. Modern smooth attachments on an AK. Yeah. My favorite gun generally is the RD704. You can only run it a bit later because you can't buy it straight away. But this has got a similar kind of... Oops. Didn't mean to close that. This has got a similar kind of thing to it, because the ergo is just so important now. This thing starts with great ergo. It's got 62 ergo out the gate, which is awesome. And it's because it's got this amazing handguard on it by default. And you can do stuff with this one, like... I think for this I often end up either doing... You either do the meta one, or you do like the Thunder Beast or something. You can just slap this on. And it's got these amazing 50 rounders, which are only minus 15 ergo. So that's actually really nice. And then it can take these fixed stocks. You can put like the Zhukov on. To be honest, you might even go for one of these other ones these days. Like UAS or the other one. What's the other one? Op4? Yeah, the Op4 is quite good. You can put the funny grip on it. Remove this guy. Put on the Bastion rail. And then you can even put something stupid like... Well, if you want to go full meta, you go for the guys there. What's this one? What's this? What's this Arms 2-2 thing? I've never seen this. Okay, these don't give any... Oh, I'm actually intrigued. These don't give any... This is like -2 as well, so it's actually not very good. Oh no, this is -1. I'm interested to see. Do these still give +half and +half? They do. Okay, these still give the bonus. So you get 1 ergo for using this scope, which is quite good. So once they fix optics, then we can... This will be quite a nice thing to use. You see, this gun is one of my favorite guns. This is one of my favorite builds in general. I mean, you can change the stock out for any of these three, Zhukov, UAS. I usually use the Zhukov, but because I think it looks slightly cooler. But 45 ergo and 71 vertical recoil on this thing is insanely good. I'm just going to save this. This is basically the meta build. How much is that? I can't even buy it right now. Later, it's one of those weird ones. Later on in the wipe, you'll just build it without even thinking about it. How much would this be? It's broken it. So when you try and buy too many parts at once, it breaks the builder. I don't know why. Like, you see, it's like really screwed. But anyway, it thinks it's going to cost about 300k. Which is probably about right, actually. They are expensive. They are quite expensive. Right. So what are we doing then? What's wrong with optics right now? They've done something with DLSS. You have to have DLSS off if you're using a scope. It's pretty annoying. Oh, should we do it 5MP5 again? Probably should. We had great success with 5MP5. For those who missed it, yesterday we ended up getting a Red Rebel. Ugh, my throat. We ended up getting a Red Rebel, a purple card, and a Bagari rig out of a 5 thingy in a 14-hour. I love the look of the AK-74U with the M-Lock handguard and the mini monster. Looks integrally suppressed. Ha! Where's the loot at? No worries, dude. AMD motion frames input delay is so low now. We can get 160 on all maps. That's the thing. If you're on like 80 something, 80 plus already, then it's kind of okay. But on a 14-hour too, yeah, it was mental. 5MP5, yeah, 5MP5 into Red Rebel, Violet card, and Bagari rig at the same time. In one run. It's genuinely a legendary run, that one. We're getting 14-hour circles, just 4 MP5s. I don't know if is there a chance for that? Remember. Oh, we technically need to do this. Is there anything else that we need to do? Like anything else? What's really important? Oh, probably. Oh, actually, we do need to do. Wait, I need one more kill on. I need one more shootable and kill on customs, don't I? Rough farming tech manuals in the office by the door building. Only have 7. Maybe it's just worth doing just getting the levels. I don't know what the level they are, but yeah, the SRO red dot's good. Not even frame gen can save for streets. The base FPS is too low. Agreed. That's the only place that I tested it. There's no point. I was like, there's no point me testing it anywhere else. Do the changes currency rates? I saw not exchange much. They were quite big actually. They were substantial. I think the dollar has gone from 200 to 160. What's up? Oh my word, it's laggy. How long did you leave the MP5s in the circle for? Well, it gave me a 14-hour run. The other thing I have to do is just survive Interchange a bunch. Oh my goodness, this is just taking too long. I have to survive Interchange a bunch of times. And then that will give me the quest to kill Killer. I'm tempted just to like run it for the camps a little bit and then just like leave each raid. I don't know. Should we just try it? Just do it a little bit, just slowly work our way up. I'm not sure what else to do right now, so we'll just do that. Because I have to do it anyway, we just got to absentmindedly grind the interchange quest. Bit better spy for Peacekeeper? A little bit. Interchange has become a go-to scav spot. I've gotten to know them up pretty well. The camps are really good. Are you going inside or outside? Because the camps are amazing right now. Can't find dry fuel to save my life. I think I got most of mine out of the drops, to be honest with you, weirdly. Okay, got my watch drops for today. Oh, lovely. Lovely. Yeah, outside mostly. I remember I used to play. We've kind of come full circle. I used to play Interchange outside when I was a wee scav. Used to be my go-to because there used to be stashes outside, so you used to run around and get the stashes. But then they made the stashes random, so it's nowhere near as good as it used to be. You go around selling random stuff. Things I'm probably not going to use that much. That. Do we need these? Can't remember if you need those for gunsmith later. Not this thing. Is this really expensive yet? Oh wait, this is not the right one, is it? It's olive drab, that's the good one. So one of those. Maybe one of those. All of this stuff I could just buy back. Needs to be. Good's that? Not very. MCX grip. The MDRs, I'm not sure if you can buy this back. I'm slightly nervous. Old Shoreline stash runs for fun? I just used to do Interchange. I knew a couple of them on Shoreline, but I didn't know all of them. Scav on streets from hideout items. You have to leave it for like 10 minutes though. You have to seriously have something else to do while you wait for it to queue. I did that earlier while I was prepping for my video. I just scavved on streets and just and waited 10 minutes. And I went from the car. I went from the car into the bank building, into the financial building, and got shot instantaneously by a PMC that was just sitting in there. And I was like, oh yeah. Yeah, stash randomness ruined that too. Yeah, you have to like stumble on the stashes now. You can't really just dedicatedly run them. Some of them still seem to spawn pretty much 100%. There's that one on customs. Along the edge of the map by gas station, with like, yeah, the edge of the map sort of to reserve. That one always seems to spawn. There's one at the back, it always spawns. One thing I should do, actually, I should probably just do some brainless interchange runs to get DVD drives, because I've got a weekly to hand DVD drives in. I've not been running that much like internal in stuff where computers are. Near old gas gate. No, the completely other side. So it's the bit where if you look through, you can see the reserve dome. It's like the hill next to New Gas, but the other side of that. You know, there's that little compound at the top with the blue fencing. If you keep going right to the edge of the map, there's a stash behind a little tree. If you're looking from New Gas over to where the railway leaves the map, towards reserve, it's like up the hill and to the right, like along the edge of the map. I hate getting to bank near more than all 5,000 filing cabinets would be looted. Yep. Okay. This is going to be... We're going to try and just do a hit and run. Okay, so this is... I think this is Bear Camp spawn, isn't it? Is Bear Camp this way?
Gold, please.
I think Bear Camp is this way. Is it? Or is it this way? I think it's this way. Comrade Buddy, thank you for the prime. Oh, let's get ourselves... You were right at it. Oh, was I? Oh, is that... Yeah, you're right. I'm not quite used to this area yet. You are right. I thought it was a sniper sign for some reason. I misread this. Well, this is good. This is the good spawn. This is the one potentially with the leady, but nothing there, sadly. Guess we do need to check everywhere. Huddled in a sports bag there. You can I think you can technically do that anywhere in theory. Because I think sports bags can theoretically spawn any item in the game, as I understand it. Wish I knew about the tutorial, Alex, or didn't do the tutorial early, so only spawned when I got it picked up. Yeah. The pain of the early completion. It's real. Poor Giga was the guinea pig. I know. I was like the first person to play. I had no chance. Is this Interchange? Yes. Oh. Get your big rigs on. Is that a new 5x5 gun? It is. I'll do a video about it eventually. May as well put it in there. I've got so much space. I'm shocked. Let's go loot the computers in power if we can, and then we'll just run away. I just need to survive 7 times on this godforsaken map. I actually don't mind it as much as I used to. It's really a lot better than it was with these new extracts being the way they are. So the Marlin is level, so it's mechanic 3 for the good ammo. So 308 ME is now on mechanic 3. So that means you need to be at least level 30 and obviously have all the required rep and failure to spend and everything else. I don't want to silhouette myself there. We'll come down a little bit down the edge. Does somebody know? Those jumping sounds are so annoying. It's like 80 meters distance. Anybody who's anywhere near me is just going to hear. Now I want to check if the car's actually there because it's going to change what we do a little bit. Looks like it. It's nice to be able to get outside here now. Oh, I see him. Can I see through that gap? Yeah, he's on the roof. God bless the TC 2002 is all I'll say. Are we done? I think we're done. Look like we're done. This gun is mean. This gun is real mean. Holy crap, this gun is so good. I don't believe it. It's ridiculous. There's like no recoil on this thing at all. We killed that guy in dorms earlier and I didn't really notice how bonkers it is. He bounced an EKO off my head. That's the issue with EKO, actually. Because it just is not going to go through one of these. Interestingly, he's actually like worse off shooting from above with that round, I think. Because you're less likely to shoot somebody in the face. We told you this is broken. I know. I just haven't tried it yet very much. We'll take the L-can and the scope. We'll take the other stuff, just min-max it. Why not? Go on off for Charlotte. I guess we'll loot the toolboxes and things. May as well. They'll nerf it. Well, they've already moved the ammo up to quite a high level. So the ammo's now on Mechanic 3. That's what we were just talking about. EK rounds will eat all the blueberries. Yes. EK rounds will deal with the blueberry. It won't deal with a fully min-max TC 2002 though. Hard to see me from there. They'd have to be like stood here. Even if they knew where I was. Okay. Anything else up here? Don't think so. Oh, I'm not actually free paint. It's gonna get my free paint on, and then actually, you know what? Maybe we just take the analgen. For now, yeah, let's just take an analgen. You can drop off the back, I think, when doing this. Oh, you mean the new 5.5? Oh, I see. They'll just make it impossible for people to access. Oh, did you loot these? So yeah, I need DVDs. I'll take RAM. Milk. This one. It's a whole ass fuel. I can't take that though. I can only take this. This guy. Dude must have died to Marlin, man. We'll become him in a second. Oh, it's got LOKT. So it was a mistake, that, isn't it? Yo, Scuttle, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Wait, is this the car or is this not the car? This is not the car, is it? That is indeed not the car. Okay. It's fine. It's fine, it's no big deal. I saw it earlier and I don't think anybody said anything. I was like, oh yeah, that's the car, but I was like not really thinking about it. Yeah, the car extract is black, of course. I was not really thinking. Well, we're kind of heavy now, so... I've ended up spending a lot longer in here than I expected. Or than I wanted, I guess. Yeah, this is the first raid the car hasn't been here. I think that's why I've just been, like, preconditioned. How you like the new gun? I mean, it's amazing. It's amazing. I don't understand how its recoil is so low. It's a complete laser. We've killed 2 players with it so far. There is no car. This packet loss desyncy thing is like getting annoying. You wanted a different caliber? Thing is, they basically added its own caliber, so they could have just added something else. I don't. Why do they add like some special 308 version? Kind of strange choice, no? Recoil is so low, so they can nerf it later, maybe. Maybe. Do you think having VoIP show who's talking like in arena would be good for normal Tarkov? Nah. The old tank battery strats. I don't really want to run with this though. We'll just mosey on out. It's okay. Man, like, I've forgotten, like, Interchange expansion, I would say, does run really quite well. Seems to be one of the only expansions that they've done that actually runs decently. It's quite nice to play on a map that performs, you know? Like, it's a real shame that Customs is such a crap show right now. Yeah. Customs is genuinely terrible at the minute. They need to do something. It felt very slightly better when we had a little go earlier. Very slightly, but not by a lot. I think mine's probably running at 80. I would say, as a guess. That's what it feels like. I'm not going to stop and put it on, but that's what it feels like to me. Have I had any issues on Customs? Have you tried looking at the sniper building? The sniper scout building in the middle of the map. That usually owns everybody's... Where did Buddy come from? He's not going to be happy about that. Tell you that for free. Loot Deliveroo. Yeah. A bit sad. Can you put a bank robber in the pouch? You can't, can you? I'm not going to try it now. What is that plan document? It's for one of the extracts. It's the like secret extracts kind of thing. They disappear when you take them out of raid. Yeah, it's at the middle section of the Interchange car park. So you know the bottom bit, the old bit that used to be flooded and now isn't. It's that. It's down there. I think it's the scav extract or something. Is that where the plans are? Fantasma scav extract. When I extracted with them, they vanished. Yeah. Yeah, they're for the secret sort of co-op EX film. There's scav. Looks like it. Let's use the scav extract. I'm honestly not 100% certain. I'm just gonna get some stamina. Like, give me a sec. I'm just gonna stand up, but when you get back to stash, see if it's. I'm sure people would put like I'm sure it won't go in. People would put like Wartech rigs in there otherwise, right? And make the thing bigger. There's no way a rig's gonna go in there. There's no way. There's no way. I'm certain now already after like thinking about it for 3 minutes. Because otherwise we would have done that for years. Everyone would be doing it for years. Yeah, it's not a safe room. Safe room's different because safe room is the key card that you swipe on the urinal in the toilet. And power needs to be on. Etc, etc. Safe room's a very different prospect. Yeah, rig is a forbidden item type. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way I'm going. We used to put rigs in secure containers? Exactly. Everybody would have an LBT in there. In the gamma. No wipe in Tarkov 1.0. Yep, there's a wipe. Wiped 12 days ago, was it? Currently doing test drive 2 on Interchange and not loving going into the mall. How come? Not better than doing it on streets. I mean, SR2M in them. I guess, well, you probably have to pick your spots, don't you? It's probably okay in some situations and then not very good in others. You're one of the unfortunates who got FPS decrease in 1.0. I passed from 90 to 100 to 45 to 60. I mean, on customs in particular, it's terrible around the sniper tab. I've seen lots of people complaining about it. Yeah, push spawns and the new camps. I mean, people will go to those things, so... Oh, sorry, loving not going into the mall. Oh, I see. I understand. Sorry, I misread what you said. Yeah, we did take this guy out with the NL. It was absolutely mental. I could do tasks on the map instead of just trying to get test drive kills. Yeah, no, that's good. Making multiple maps is nice for multitasking, for sure. So you can take the gun, you can try to get your task done if you meet a PMC. So that's kind of how it should be. It shouldn't be just like force feeding one task over and over. You should be able to be trying to do multiple things at once. That's what makes it really boring if you're doing it the other way. Oh, they claim... Oh, I see. They claim after 1.0 your main character will not get wiped, but they do seasonal characters. Yeah, okay, sorry. Yeah, I understand now. So this character shouldn't wipe again. This should be our main character forevermore, is the theory. We'll see whether it actually ends up working out, but... Oh, I only sold one of them. Oh. That's better. People buying these? People always buy these at like quite high prices, and I'm always shocked. I'm amazed these don't go for like way less than the trader. Someone put one up there. I'm gonna undercut him. Ah. Take that.
Gold, please.
Do with propane. Do I need any more propane? I don't think so. Bullet Roomba, thank you for the prime. With that Roomba, you've reminded me of robot hoovers. I actually don't need the other intel now, thankfully. Robot hoovers. So I had a robot hoover like 5 years ago or something, and it was rubbish. And we recently got another one. When we did all the renovation stuff, we were like, we'll get this at the same time. And now they're really good. They like basically work how I wanted them to work like 5 years ago. There we go. So now we just need the med station. We just need this lead eggs. But they are so good. Like they build the little map, and then you can see the app, and then you can tell them like where to go, do specific areas and stuff. Like they're super cool. I really like them. It's kind of, as I said, it's kind of exactly how I would hoped they were before, but like previously they were just like bumping around with no mapping, and now they're really good. They got really good now. How would you rank Tarkov maps from best if just fun is the goal? Just fun. It depends what kind of fun you're after. If you just want to go around, just like have a chill time, have some fights, whatever else. It's probably like Woods is probably the best because Woods is just comfy, I would say. So for me, it'd probably be Woods. Probably Woods, Customs, maybe Reserve, then probably Streets, Shoreline, Interchange, Ground Zero, Lighthouse, and then I mean Lab goes probably above Lighthouse then, and then so Lighthouse at the end. That's probably how I'd do it, something like that. I don't find Ground Zero very fun. It's just very congested, and it's almost like an arena map. It's like everyone knows every spot. There's only so many places to go. The other maps are a bit more freeform. I actually quite like Reserve a lot. I feel like Reserve is quite like freestyle. I think it's partly the way the extracts work and stuff. It's quite cool. So people can kind of be anywhere. Customs is obviously just fun. Shoreline I end up putting lower because I tend to play outside on Shoreline, which I do like, but I don't like playing Resort really. I never have particularly. Interchanges come up in my estimations. What tip would you give a chronic overthinker in this game? Like, I usually way better with a drink than in sober simply because I act more intuitively. Just make sure that you're honest with yourself about whether you're worried about your kit or not. You know? It's easy to tell yourself that you don't care about the kit and that you've not got gear fear, but it's another thing to actually feel it, right? Only you will know if you're feeling it or not. But if you're feeling it, there's no shame in just downgrading your kit a bit to the point where you're not feeling it. Like, I've got loads of money now. This kit with this NL thing, I can buy this off Skier. Yeah, the bullets may be a bit annoying. I don't have a good way to get the bullets back. But other than that, like, I've got a class 6 in here too, but there's not that much stuff I like particularly care about on this kit. So it's like, it's fine. It's just fun. We just run it. It's okay. It's all good. But early wipe, I could easily feel like, I don't know. It's not even gear fear. It's just like slightly intimidated by this. Like I like how I felt doing big good times. It's just like I don't care about the gear necessarily, but if I die in a stupid way, like I only have one of these loadouts, and I'm gonna have to wait until Prapple 4 if I want to try this again. And that's kind of like it changes the way you play a bit. Try to get rid of that as much as possible. So if your kit's making you uncomfortable, then just lower it down a bit so that when you do die, then you're not gonna be that worried about it, or like it's genuinely not gonna bother you. That would probably be my best advice. So what are we going to do now? What are we going to do now? Stacking up the Marlins, baby. Example, I hate Reserve because the Raiders and Glue are screaming all the time. I hardly ever see Glue High. I don't feel like I just don't see the guy. I just never see him. Okay, so we've done that one. I mean, maybe we should start doing these things, these hot deliveries. Maybe we just swap back to customs to do shooterborn. I know we do need to do this. I need to do this on woods. God, there's actually a lot to do. And test drive as well. Oh, test drive is going to be annoying. $60 meters. Oh, yeah. Need to do Grenadier in some way. Play the title. Mechanic 3 is the new level for 308 ME. Unfortunately. The only place you can buy it now. Oh, not true actually. You can get it for these cowboy hats, but they're really expensive. 20 rounds, 90k. I did test drive alongside Half of Punisher 4. That's why. Not that bad. Depends on what level you are. If you're level 19, just about to get to level 20, then it feels pretty painful, I think. A lot of not very happy people. I tell you. I tells you. Yeah, maybe we just keep running Interchange. I want to get this quest. I want to get this thing done. Do we try stashing this thing though? Maybe we do, you know. Maybe we try this part. The contacts and the 6p47s. I think I just sold one earlier, but... Contact 2... In olive drab. I think you can do any of them, but it says the olive drab one, so we'll make sure it's that one. Or maybe that's why people are buying them, actually. Could be. And we'll do the other stuff another time. I shouldn't have insured it, but never mind. Just on full on muscle memory. And VM. Do you know about the trick where you put attachments you can't sell for you? Yeah, yes. I've not done it, but yeah. Do you think it's OP? What, the Marlin? No, I just think there's too many bolty quests. I feel like maybe a good middle ground, we were talking about this earlier, I feel like a good middle ground maybe could be that there's an ammo at Mechanic 2, or, yeah, maybe Mechanic 2 has an ammo that's like 34 pen or something. The problem is the LOKT cartridge is just like useless for getting headshots. It's only 20 something pen, so you're not even going to go through class 3, so it is pretty rubbish. And then the 308 ME is like almost too good. But it's because there's just so many... There's just so many bolty quests. Like, fundamentally, that's the issue, right? Like, if you didn't have to do Shooter Born in Heaven 5 headshots on every map, Tarkov Shooter all the way up to part 8, Psycho Sniper, like, if there wasn't all of that rubbish, then people wouldn't use them anywhere near as much. Thanks to you, I get myself the 6p45 and kind of like it. Value's pretty good. It's okay if you don't have access to the flea. If you have the ability to buy TC 2002s, you should just buy those. Or 2001s. By the way, watch a new video. I understand why everyone's praising it. Really solid advice for new players how to cut through the economic nonsense. Just get started. There's the explanation of what to keep and look out for. I think that's the thing. I think I maybe just take it for granted a bit, the efficient kits video. Like, people always love it. And I think this wipe in particular, I was like, I'm going to have to make one because there's lots of people who are coming back who've not necessarily played that much. And there's new people who are coming into the game as well. So it's like a lot of people seeing it kind of for the first time, or some people being nostalgic about the old one and thinking, oh yeah, what's changed? Because, you know, occasionally I don't care, but occasionally people will say like, oh, you know, you do the same stuff every wipe, kind of thing, and I'm just like, yes, but it changes every wipe, so that's the issue. Yo, Grend, how's it going, man? How's it going? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. I hope you guys are having a good time. We got absolutely annihilated on Lighthouse. In the first basically the first hour of playing, so we bailed on that. We went to go and do Theater Container. We're doing a bit of trying to finish Interchange, get a few other things done. I'm kind of like metagaming towards Kappa. I'm trying to do the Kappa stuff as much as I can. So right now my goal really is to try to get the killer kill quest unlocked before I do too much more stuff in Interchange. But I've got to go and complete 7 Interchange raids before I do that. Thank you for the prime. How are you anyway? How's Tarkov going? I see you pumping out a lot of tip stuff. Not a lot of money management in this game. I've been perma broke. Everything's just so expensive. Is right. I would say yes and no. I think those of us who played last wipe quite a lot, this wipe feels like a crazy breath of fresh air. Because the hardcore wipe really was quite difficult. It took me quite a while to make any money on that. But there's a lot of people saying the game feels really good, actually. Even the turbo grindy guys. So there seems to be enough loot. Like the loot is relatively plentiful, I think. The thing is, like, when things are expensive, it means you have to try and find the things that are expensive. I found killing scavs, like staying in raid really late and killing scavs, has been really, really good for money. Because the scavs now will walk off the beaten path, they will go to random crates, and they will loot them. So at the beginning, it doesn't really... You know, it's about like it normally is. But if you're killing scavs in with like 15 minutes to go, 10 minutes to go, like their bags are full. They've got squashes in there, 2 shonkers, they've got relays, they've got all sorts of things. And each one of those items can easily sell. You know, before we were selling, so we were selling squashes for 60. I said we were selling relays for 140. You know, you're selling like Nixel lenses for 120. Like it's mad. It's mad. The loot on the scavs is really good later. Yo, dope, what's up, dude? Wasn't around for hardcore? Yeah. Just to find and raid hideout stuff and the story quests are insane. Oh, I see. Mill. The thing is, you only had to do that when you wanted to do it. I literally only did it today. I paid 4 mil for this experience. Okay? Our sniper scav's real. Loot's amazing. I found 3 Ledix and 5 GPUs. Yeah, that's good. Okay, this is the power spawn again. This is not the spawn I really wanted, but we can get to bear camp easily enough from here. We can also check if the car's here or not. Oh, I don't actually want to do bear spawn, do I? Actually, maybe I do. Maybe we just do it anyway, because it's such a good camp, and not everybody goes to it straight away. Amazingly. I'm not the first spawn to it though, so no car. Yeah. What do I get? Railway maybe? Oh no, I have Emicon. Well, this is almost like perfect pathing. So if we run up here, and there's the Ledix in the bear camp. I mean, if there's a fight in there, then we fight somebody. If there's a Ledix in the bear camp, we take it and we hop, skip, and jump out of here right into Emicon. Oh, Marlin. First Marlin shot of the match. I quite like it. It's very loud. You know, you can tell where they are at least. Like, that guy was a sneaky boy because the guy who was shooting at me from Power Station earlier, he was using a suppressed VPO. So I was like, ah. And that's almost like one of the good things is that you can't hear some of them. I mean, I know that the suppressor thing's changed, so it's probably relatively not as much as a nerf as you'd think it would be normally. I just want to see if I can hear anybody at that camp first. I think I heard someone. Or was that me? Is that my footsteps? That's two of them. I feel like there was another one. was. I mean, they probably checked this first already, but... That was smooth. That was good. That was pretty good. I think they've looted all of the spots, unfortunately. Clean shot around the rock. Thank you. What's that? Pop this in here, actually. Oh, well, that won't go in there. Incompatible level. Okie dokie. Yeah, that made me poo myself a little bit. Just a little. Just a little. God damn. What I would say, though, I think that's just an AI scav coming to investigate. But what I would say, though, is that it's one of the advantages of... Oh, I'm actually wearing the wrong headset. I was going to say it's the advantages of the thingy... the Contact 6s, but I'm not wearing Contact 6s. I was like, yeah, the audio compression is so good on these things. Like, yeah, it's so easy to hear where everyone's coming from. And it's just like, oh, I'm not wearing them. What gamma is that? That is the theta container. Oh, that's bad. I would usually take that rig, but I'm not going to do it. I did move this out the way though. Let's reload. We might get a buff on Earth. On Earth, it is 70k. It is more expensive, and the good ammo is now on mechanic 3. So you need to be level 30 before you can use the weapon. That weapon is fast. It's the same as an M4, so it's basically an M4 firing 545. And the default build is really quite good, so you hardly have to mod it. It is expensive though. It's like 140k on Skier, so it's a pretty pricey gun. But all I did was change the stock, add a foregrip, add a suppressor. I say all I did. So this gun was 140, the suppressor was 80, so it's 220. The stock's probably another 10. I don't even know. So that's like 230. Then the grip, so 240. Sights probably 30k. So it's 270. I mean, this gun's probably 270k. It's like $250,000. But I mean, it's insane. It's real nasty. I mean, to get an M4 to that level costs about the same. So you just have to do more to it because the M4 starts off cheaper and then adds parts that are good afterwards. You know, so it's like broadly the same thing. Oh, there's a cache. Feels like a trap. Yeah, so Theta Quest is it's a ref quest. What's this? Oh, door kicker. That's a nice little route. Power station, bear camp. Unfortunately, they got there before me, but I don't think there's much I could do about that. This one is an M4. There's two. So the black one is an M4, 800 fire rate, and it uses all the M4 parts. The tan one is the HK styled one. That's 850, and that one takes all the HK parts, which is kind of cool. Apparently the HK now takes the ARE buffer tube. So I think the HK might actually be a bit better this way. Did you check your first kill? Yes. Yeah, I checked them both. Is that still possible without arena during the trial that's given from the task? If you have enough time to grind it in the 3 days, then yes. But you have to be able to do it in the 3 days. So you kind of need to do it on like a Friday when you've got the weekend free. Yeah, these guys were not expecting to be. I mean, to be fair, I'm actually wearing like basically a meta loadout. Stage requires arena on the wiki, but you get an arena trial for balancing part 1. I forget. One of the rewards is a 3-day arena trial, so you can technically, if you get it all done, you can technically complete it without having arena. In theory. Have you seen the cool RPDN mods? Yes. I've seen some of them. I've seen the fact that you can put suppressor on it. Only got the tan one then? Yeah, they're 2 different ones, and they're 2 separate guns. So they're called 2 different things. If you go into the builds bit, you can see. If you do like, what are they called? NL545? There's 2, you see. So there's this one and this one. So there's the GP one and the DI one. So the GP one, this is the one you've got. This is the HK one. So this is the 850 one. And this takes all of these things. So this is all the HK handguards. And then it can take like the ARE, MOE, although that's an abomination, isn't it? I'll make it FD. It's a shame that there's not a growl in FDE, actually. And it's also annoying that this is in, like, is that actually FDE? It's always slightly bothered me that the Stark AR grip is like white-ish, like sand. It's sort of like almost green. It's like a sort of greeny yellow rather than actually being FDE, because this is supposed to be FDE as well. I guess maybe it's just a different style. Like, is FDE like one specific color palette? Because these ones are all the same. Like, this one's the same, this one's the same, this one's the same, this one's the same. Although that one's slightly more yellow. This one's the same. But the Stark AR is like almost a sort of greeny yellow. Unfortunately, it's the best like tan one that you can get. Sadly, I don't think there's any other tan handguards for the HK. Unfortunately. So you just have to make it into a bit of an abomination. Unless you just flip it all around and you just go fine, whatever, screw it. We'll just make it all. It'll be a tan base, but everything else can be, you know, dark on it or whatever. Get rid of the yieldy emboss. It's a Matic. Matic plus half. Yeah, none of them are +1 anymore. I wonder if you do it kind of like a little patterned kind of thing. Anyway, let's not get distracted. This would be sort of the meta build, I think. Something like this. No, that would have to be tan, wouldn't it? Otherwise it doesn't look right. That actually looks kind of cool. I don't mind that so much. But yeah, this is 52 recoil, which is like, what the crazy. I wanted to put a question mark, but it wouldn't let me. So that's, yeah, so this is the 5x5 one that fires like insanely fast. I mean, I'm using the other one at the moment. I'm using this one. This is the one I've got. All I did with it was this. And then put suppressor on the site. That was it. Oh. When can you buy these guns on the flea? You can't. It is not listable on the flea at all. You cannot get them on the flea. They're banned. Which is quite interesting. Like, BSG clearly know how good they are. Call me weird, but I wish we had a larger mag for the UMP. You know what? That could go hard, actually. I hear you. I hear you. What space in this one? Maybe I should have done it the other way around. Okay. Oh, this black rock's just empty. Damn, we should fill it with all kinds of junk. Ah! What happened? Something jumped up on me. Just fill it with all the random junk, because I'm going to be keeping this for a while, I think. Just push a load of stuff into these. Probably should just use this Osprey at some point, or sell it. Good for space, though. Didn't realise I had all these... I didn't realise I had so many empty rigs just sat around in my hideout. Wish we had a white org. That'd be cool. UMP feels like I'm shooting paintballs. It's because they're so slow, right? They're incredibly slow. Something between a Vector and the would be nice. Yeah, it's a shame that we have, like... What's the UMP? Is it... 650? Can't remember now. I think it's 650, isn't it? No, 600. Damn, it's even slower than AK-74. Damn. 1 second. 1 second. Right, I'm back. My wife, she's on like a cooking spree. She's made like a Christmas fudge thing. I'm just taking a bite out of it, but it's like a Christmas sort of pistachio, walnut, and apparently it's like ultra processed free because the base is this. It's like gingerbread thing that she's made. It's like, oh, that's cool. What's the soap for? Oh, dailies and stuff. I try to keep enough things that I can fulfill dailies if I need to. Because dailies ask for all sorts of stuff, and it's annoying if you don't have them. Been abusing the MP7s I get from drops. It's a good weapon. It is good, yeah. What's the best day to grind arena for match times? I guess you just want maximum player pop, I suppose. It's whenever your local time is evening, I suppose, because you're gonna be on your own local servers. Almost time for mulled wine and mince pies. I've already eaten a box of mince pies. Not right now, not today, but just broadly. And I do not regret it at all. 'Tis the season. 'Tis the frickin' season, guys. Okay. Well, we didn't plant this stuff, but that's okay. It's fine. Should probably put some better ammo in here now. We'll have to move up to BP. I've used all my BS. Sadly. What's in this one? Oh, a little bit of BS still. That's fine. Do about that. Kick the BP away. Alright, so this AK-12. This is like brand new. $100k. Yeah, the AK-12s are expensive. These 3 eagles, 4 metal parts. Okay. Anyway, let's get back in. What? How much? It's got enough Jura. That's fine.
Gold, please.
Oh, Nigerian Prince. Thank you for the prime. Tarkov. Sorry for lurking. I'm just playing at the same time. I want to say thank you for all your those YouTube videos and chill streams. No worries. No problem. Appreciate you just being here. You can just chill, listen. You know, you don't need to chat. You can just be here. Exist. You can just exist in this space. There's no expectations. How's your skill progression going? We can have a look. And I've been doing my arena dailies every day, so we can see. Not very fast, to be honest with you. Have they rebalanced any of these things? They said they were going to. Is there mags drill still? Level 4. Is this faster than before? Maybe a little bit. Shoreline raid. 3 PMCs, 5 quests. Left with 30 seconds. Any chance of getting the key to voice line still? Apparently you said it was going to be paid for at some point. You could pay for it. I think it's still appearing in rare crates though, isn't it? I'm not totally sure, to be honest with you. Hey, Oddball. Watch your videos on key bindings. It works really well for me so far. I haven't done that for a while, but... Hideout and crafting on max. I've never had a max hideout. Or, oh no, maybe I've had a max hideout by accident. There was that arena bug where loads of people's like strength and stuff went to max because of arena. And hideout management went up to max for me as well. I don't understand why. Could you please give your opinion on the state of PvE? How does PMC function now? Is it worth playing and paying for? If you want a more chill experience with your buddies, or just on your own, I guess, then it might be. And usually in the past, people have suggested alternative methods to get, you know, single player Tarkov. But the issue is now, this playing the official version is the only way you're going to play 1.0. Because they have issues updating it because of the way the game has been, like, obfuscated or something. But anyway, if you want to just play it without any fussing about, and not worrying about anything, then I don't know. I mean, I haven't played it for ages. The PMCs are bots. They've got better. I don't think they're amazing, but they've definitely got better. I know people love PvE, so it depends what kind of player you are, honestly. Now, a lot of people have gone back to playing it. There's even people who would prefer to play PvP, but playing it with PvE is the only way that their IRL friends will play it, because they're people who've tried Tarkov and quit years ago. So PvE was the only way to get them back. And they had EOD, so it was basically free. Now, if you want to buy it, I'm not sure. It's up to you. I don't know. It's a judgment call, but yeah. I think it's like decent, but...
Gold, please.
Zero Kelvin, thank you for the prime. The only complaint with PvE is ensuring stuff means you get it back all the time. Yeah, that's true. So it's very hard to lose gear in PvE. But, I mean, a lot of people don't really care about that too much. Anyone have any recommendations on a solid pistol to complete Stirrup? Level 2 traders. What do people think? This is over on YouTube. I used to use the M9, but the M9's not actually got very good iron sights. I'm assuming you can't buy the 5.7. M9 with 30 round mags. Let's see that. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but I guess you can put a dot on it, can't you? P226R. I don't think I've ever used the P226R. I don't think I've ever actually used it. 5.7 is goated, yeah, but I'm not sure if you can buy that level 2 traders, can you? Stirrup is the dead end quest. Yeah, I mean, I just don't bother completing it. I might need to for Kappa, actually. I blew off someone's head with a deagle. Dechkin APB. Can that take... That probably could take that PBM subs. Probably not. God awful. Would it be funny to leave Stirrup till last? It would be, yeah. Thing is, there's ways to complete Stirrup. Glock 18C, RSH-12 revolver. Like, there's ways... There's funny ways to do it, even later. I usually wait for the auto Glock. Did it by mistake. The 5.7 gets 30 rounders as well. Do it for Kappa, but a secondary to a bolty. That's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. Got a 45 Glock. Stirrup is easy if you take a tier 4 armor and a helmet. I find not that many people are using pistols now on factory. Looking for salt. Any tips? Apparently, somebody said the other day filing cabinets when we were looking at this last time. Yeah, the 5.7 is really good. I agree. Where the hell am I? Oh, I'm over by... Okay, this is... Yeah, I know where this is. This is the other loot run. I'm going to have to... At some point, I'm going to have to actually go into the mall and do my quest, because I've been carrying around these contacts and Ratnik helmets for ages. Filing cabinet, sports bags. Where is this music from? That's... So I have like a big list of YouTube free music. This one that was just playing is called Mia by Jeremy Blake. I don't know. I think that was just part of the YouTube media library. Did you go back to Lighthouse? I did not. Can't see him at all. Do you not enjoy the SRO? Why using the EOTech? I just know it. It's what I use in Arena. Oh wait, that was a scav. I thought it was a player. Right. Oh, I never find a Lennox in this camp. Not ever. Not ever.
Gold, please.
Yo, bad. Thank you for the 5 gifted. No, sub drops are not on now. Sub drops are on Saturday. The other tents by the shelves. This one? In the camp by the weights? Which one? Oh, this one. In here kind of deal. I mean, I do usually look through them all, but... You don't see anything? I don't see anything. Teapot. I haven't actually seen a teapot yet. Agreed. I don't think this is usually open. Not sure. No, jobs shouldn't be broken. Jobs should be fine. Oh, man. Oh, well, I guess that's bound to happen eventually. Yeah, make sure you're on on like an actual live feed. If you're like delayed even by like a millisecond because you paused and went play, then it won't go. So just refresh. Where was he? He could have been anywhere. He could have just been up on the sides or whatever. I look away for a second. What happened? I went to loot a hose and got shot in the head. That was the last thing. I was going to go there and then to the last little table to go and grab the ammo and then leave. So close. Right before you could shove the hose in your ass. Yeah. You know for definite that door was supposed to be closed. That's true. Yeah, I mean he's going to be. Oh, what was he? Oh, look. Oh, it's an AK-12. So, okay, fair enough. BP. Not getting saved by that. Stirrup I did with APS, full auto lunacy in the factory. Love it. I like the Arena Death Shadow with the bug eyes. I hate that one. Is key 02 a good key? I don't even know what key that is. Speed died on factory 4 times in 15 minutes. Love it. Yeah, that door's supposed to be closed. I should have been more careful. I was not careful. I don't even have any room to like buy anything. There we go. So yeah, today's video made me realise that mechanisms are really cheap. I didn't realise they were so cheap. Because I scour through... wait, oh, any headsets? Yeah, so for the videos I like scour through, so I usually find something else myself that I didn't realise, usually. And we got the 2 Twitch drops there. And there's the last one. I think I've got them all. I think I got them all today. throw this stuff in here for now. Don't have to think about it too much. Get rid of some of these things. Got to be 25 to buy a mechanism. Yeah, because all the bags are 25, aren't they? Yep. Gotta love it. Got to love it. Oh. No one's bought any of my stuff. That's unfortunate. That was a nasty little run to get shot on, I will say. Oh yeah, I'm stuck. No, I can't do anything. Okay, right. So what we got here? So we got Trooper. Let's have a look. How much contact 5s and 6s now? God, they're cheap, the contact 5s. Holy moly. Such value. Such value. So I think the deal is we'll go to Bear Camp if I'm there, because Bear Camp is so incredibly close. If I'm not there, we're going to go in the mall this time. Run out of Solevas. What's I need to do on Interchange? Yeah, just this hot delivery thing. I wonder what we take, guns-wise. Are there any other fun new guns? Oh, we were looking at the RPD, weren't we? I'm not going to use this, but... A different barrel or something. Yeah, look at this. BMD'd RPD goes hard. You may as well just build this from... I wonder what's the max ergo you can get on this thing. It's got no ergo anyway, so you may as well just lean into it. This is an RK2 build if we ever saw one. Holy moly. Vicious. What the hell is that? Good question. Good question. It's got about one of these things. Wait. RPDN and the AKR? Why not? Okay. Only the low ones seem to work. Be planning a Modern Warfare mission. Yeah. Which quest do you have to do for Theta? Don't know the ones inside of Arena. You have to do Creative Distraction Part 1. You then have to do the ones that involve the Overseer key. I don't really have many guns left. Oh, I probably do actually. They're probably part of this. They're probably all like in pieces. Got what's this? Black MDR? No, I don't want that. I don't want to use that. HK is gonna be gunsmith. M4, AK-103. We could do the AK-103. Yeah, it's probably okay gun for interchange. Could be worse. We're using the SRO on that one. Oh my god. Really? It did not want, did it? Did not want to play ball though. We've got a heady mix in here. Oh yeah, I was going to use this the other day and then we ended up not using it. I remember now. I remember now. All coming back to me. We were going to use this, and then I realised that I needed to use an AK for blah, blah, blah. What do you call it? Punisher. Baby AK. So I wasn't allowed to use the 103, sadly. So I ended up just storing it. But now we're back. Been running around without a splint. Do it that way. Okay. Wait, do I want to put like some kind of optic on this thing? We could go for some weird vibes. Should we do some weird vibes? Why not, right? Just do something silly. Where are you? I wish you could search this, because there's so many scopes now. It's actually quite hard to find the ones you want. Especially when it's like a tiny little mound. Yes, look at this. This always gets the gun guys. This always gets the gun guys going. The ACOG on the 103. I like the sneaky survival aspects of Tarkov, so arena isn't my thing. How much arena do I need to play to do the ref quest lines? Quite a bit. Quite a bit. Hey Damascus, what's up? New guide on stash space and organizing? Maybe. I'm not sure. Clean as hell, isn't it? Right, does this is this on or not? Just need to check. Yeah, it is on by default. Good. Okay, right. Now that we've done that, we now need to go and buy it. I'm not going to just run around with contacts on anymore. In my bag. Olive drab. We'll at least make a... You know what? Even if we're near the bear camp, actually. Unless we are literally next to it, I'm going to make a concerted effort to try and go into the mall and actually get this quest done. Rather than just, like, trying to farm LEDXs. I want to go at 6:30 or 6:30 a.m. I think we'll go 6:30 a.m. Oh, that's actually the perfect time for chumming as well, actually. I should have brought some gold chains with me. I still can. I still can. How? Hey Silver, or how are you on 8 mil? Had some good loot runs, just by doing other stuff. Also, I think the crafts are working well. I'm basically selling people fleece, selling people wires, selling people Nixord lenses, on repeat. There's a good one actually. If you guys are at like once you get to Jaeger 3, you can get a Pevco, and you can trade it in for one of those Torrey Pines things. And the Pevco, we'll do it now actually. I'll show you. I will show you. So flea market, Pevco, 11k, required search. Delete that. Torrey Pines. Traders, mechanic. I don't know why I get that thing. I have the intermediate trader screen off, but Torrey Pines. And it goes. Deal. 30k. So basically, you can make 30k every single Jaeger reset, which is kind of mad. Right. Okay, there we go. Have we always been able to see another player's laser beam? Yes. Yes. That's been in the game for a long time. I'm not sure if you could see the beam, though, forever. You could always see the dot. But whether you could see the beam or not, I'm not sure. You definitely can see the beam now. I've been able to see for a while. RE modding. Is it a setting to see more options than what's in the inventory? Yes, you have to do right-click and... I'll show you. There's an option you want to press. So modding is just the things you own. Builds or whatever it is. I can't remember what it says. What's it even say on it? When you right click a weapon. Oh, it doesn't even. I don't even have the option here. But there's the is it like edit build, edit preset? Can't remember what it's called. It's called like edit preset or something. And that's the one which is all of them. I'm like so muscle memoried, I can't remember. Yeah, but you need to have the workbench level 1, otherwise that feature is not available. Is the deal. Have they fixed the gifted sub drops? Yes and no. They're not on yet, but they will be on Saturday. So they're coming on Saturday. I'm gonna be live for a long time. I'm probably gonna do a 24-hour stream or something on Saturday. What are the chains for? They're for this quest here. Oh, somehow yeah. So that's the thing. You got to do it between so 10 a.m. Sorry, 10 p.m. to 10 a.m. So going in at 6:40 or 6:35 is like perfect because it's kind of going to be daytime, but it still counts towards chumming. Does the sniper at Customs Railflat Extract have a red dot? I got spooked by a trailing red dot around old gas. Couldn't figure out why I wasn't shot at. It might have been. There is a scav pistol, the TT. There is a particular grip for it that has an inbuilt laser that can't be turned off. Certain scavs just have it, and you can see from a person who's been, downed or whatever, if they're lying on the floor, the laser will still just point to wherever they dropped. So sometimes you can just see a laser. It should be stationary though. It shouldn't be moving in any way. I just stay alert for 24 hours. You don't. You just die at the end. How do you do Tarkov more than 3 hours? This game mentally drains me. I think I've just built up a tolerance to it over time, to be honest. I'm actually really enjoying Tarkov right now. I was specifically being tracked. Well, then it's somebody screwing with you, basically. Either, like, not sure if they can get the headshot off, or they were just, like, messing around. One or the other. For sure. Now, the snipers don't have dots. The snipers just shoot you out of nowhere. Is there gear value matchmaking in this game? Nope. What happened to the Marlin? The ammo is now on Mechanic 3. How did you originally discover Tarkov? So, I went from... I kind of have jumped between strategy games and shooter games throughout my gaming kind of, history. We moved from Dota 2... which we played for quite a few years, like 4 years or something, to PUBG. And after about 3 years, I got kind of bored, 2 or 3 years. I got a bit bored of playing PUBG, and I was looking for something new. And I've looked through a few different options, and Tarkov was the one that kind of stood out to me in the end. I just liked the idea of how harsh it was, how it didn't hold your hand at all. You know, the game's like super brutal and... Yeah, this would have been a good one to stash these things here, but... Never mind. Oh, and the... Yes, and it went up to 70k, the Marlin, yeah. It's more expensive as well. Yeah, so that's how I found it, and then I basically played it for a bit, and I was just like, oh my god, this game is amazing. Like, it's just so... It just does not give a shit about you at all. So I got a bunch of friends to buy it. And we played together for a while. And then slowly, one by one, people got fed up of it because the game's immensely frustrating. And slowly, it was just me and one friend left. And we both got Kappa in that one wipe. But he got it before me. I'm going the wrong way. Kind of. Actually, not completely. Just a bit. Was that killer? I feel like that was killer. It's a freaking horror game, dudes! It's a freaking horror game. It's genuinely awful. Hey, Doomgo, what's up, man? Nice vid. Cheers, buddy. Yeah, the YouTube streams have been really quiet. I don't know why. The Twitch streams are like really popping off, but YouTube is YouTube Live's just like really quiet at the moment. People just don't want to come on live stream. I haven't spent much time on the titles or the thumbnails particularly, and that makes a really big difference on whether people want to watch on YouTube or not, actually. Because you're kind of competing with VODs, right? There's probably a lot of people like watching my vids rather than watching me live as well, maybe, and other people. It's interesting. It's the drops. YouTube is dead for everyone. Oh, that's true, because everyone's watching on Twitch, aren't they? Yeah, good point. I should turn slightly so I can see down both. See, I don't want to go for killer because I don't have the quest, so I don't even want to go for him yet. I do want to go for players though, if at all possible. He's like pulverizing people. Interesting. Okay. pretty good. That was pretty good, I think. Do you know if the Comtech 5 is better than the 6? Technically, the 6 are very slightly better. I think they're slightly better on ambient noise, but it's much of a muchness, really. I messed up. I brought an SV98 instead of DVL for Break the Deal. We're planting. I'd love if there was content which would be able to watch in Comtech raids from up above. It'd be so funny to watch people. Yeah, can you imagine? Guy jumped around the corner and said, ta-da! Yeah, the nade put him in such a terrible spot. This is just a scav.
Нет никого.
They're trying to nab me loot. Oh, the bullet crack pipe. I love it. Oh, he's got FMJ. Okay. All right. How much have I got in mine? Less than half. Okay. Still got a bit of PP in it. Okay, we've got PS there. Lots of spare mags, just in case. Okay. Well, I think we kind of done. Oh well. Kind of done. This is a dog tag. Scav boys are here, so I need to go to Embercom. Hope he's not killer. Scav army incoming. Who is that? What's over there?
Вот он! Пацаны!
I think anyone's really been in here. Quite a lot of fighting going on up outside that way. Whoa. A lot of dead guys over there. It's a freaking motor. I don't know if I need them. I'm actually not sure. Where are these guys? What are they up to? Now, apparently you can get through the back of this now. It's kind of cool. Relays of the killer. They are, yeah. Tough. Tough fight. Tough fight. If there wasn't two, I think I could take either of them. But with the two, it's difficult. I really whiffed not killing that guy though. That was bad. People don't go down on that. Ah, it's a shame, isn't it? Do you bother getting immunity up with max energy and beer? Not normally, no. I should have changed. You know what? I should have swapped to the other gun. I had two guns. He's probably effed up. Yeah, I know. I should have changed to the other gun. I had a second gun on my back. I wasn't thinking about it. I don't usually take two. But I had it from that guy. Oh yeah, he had a 60 as well. So I was just nowhere else winning that, I think. Anyway, we got one. I was like, oh, we could get one for chumming here, but never mind. Yeah, it's all good. We did what we wanted to do, which was to get in and get the first part of that stupid quest planted. Just mean we didn't get another survive though, which is like, oh, lame, because the only thing I really need to do on Interchange is get those survives. I thought we may as well do that while we go. Actually, no, that's not true. I do need to get chumming kills. I do need to get chumming kills. So we may as well. Yeah, that makes it better, actually. That guy doesn't hesitate to shoot you either. He could have shot his duo. Yeah, probably. Were you running tier 4 plates? Yes. That's why I wanted to go to Lighthouse, so I could unlock the class 5s. But it's just so painful. Maybe we go back to Lighthouse now that we've got like no kit. We can just like build a shotgun and just like run around. Oh, does the MP18 count as a shotgun for that quest? It should, right? The Punisher Part 4. Oh no, it's 12 gauge shotgun. Ugh, boring. How lame is that? How'd getting Theta go? Good. Yeah, it went well actually. It went well. Ended up getting a guy in dorms while we were there. Overseer key was not really that difficult to do in the end. It was actually okay. Yeah, it counts for setup, yeah. Okay, what else we got in here? So let's move some of these things back over to ourselves. We'll just do that maybe, that. I could just go in the stash, and then take our side plates now. May as well. One in here, one in here. Okay, and then I'm gonna go. I'm feeling lazy, so I'm just going car first aid kit a minute. We're going like kind of low budget as well. I've got more AP20 slugs. I want to use the AP20 slugs. I never normally use them. They just sit in my stash normally, so we may as well get them done. Had the same idea and the same realization yesterday. Yeah, how lame is that? That's alright. It's fine. Repair this. Just take a random bag, any old bag. Then we're going to do a single nade. The thing is, we got chumming kill and we got loads of stuff planted, so I'm not actually, you know, it's okay. And we got a chance. Often, like, I don't mind if we get a chance. I prefer getting a chance to get a kill and like have a fight with the duo and like have my heart pound and, you know, the adrenaline and whatever like that, versus the one in the other camp where we just got one shot because I was picking up a hose. It's like way worse just to get like one tapped, you know. Do I have enough to get another MP5? Not yet. Right, so got a shotgun. I guess we could bring 3 markers. Because we can just secure them away. So we've got some AP-20 slugs. I might just bring some buckshot, just in case, actually, we'll do it. Just in case I run out. Put it in the bag though, just in case. Right, and then... You know what we could do? Should we do... Let's do this. This is going to be fun. We've not done this yet. So this bad boy can now look like this. Which is pretty funny, to be honest. It slaps, to be fair. How much does it cost to build? 68k? Is that with or without that? Oh, so yeah, it's only 40k actually. Now I do have a Boris somewhere. Wait, I'm pretty sure I have attack 30. I guess I don't. I thought I had attack 30. Oh well. Well, I don't mind. I mean, we could use something else on this. We can just use. I mean, can use one of the ACOGs. I don't really mind. I've run out of dollars now. If we've got a shotgun as well, then it's kind of fine. Oh my goodness! It doesn't often. If you do it too quickly, it doesn't register that you bought it already. There we go. Attack 30's on the Marlin. Should show up here though. Oh, here. Oh yeah. Okay. Whatever. Anyway, I bought it already. It's fine. I bought this now, so it doesn't matter. This thing looks like this is slappy. Also, I've got APM in this. I found quite a bit of APM now. Obviously, I've not used any of it. Well, we don't need a great deal, but we don't need that much. Say 20 or something. Pretty sick, though. Pretty sick, though. Right. Just kind of funny, really. So let's see what we got in the food section. Use that now. Okay, that should be good. Definitely a ruler cool kind of gun. Look at this beastly thing. Let's try it in the hideout. Yeah, how do I have 8 mil? Well, I've basically just been picking up stuff and selling it. Knowing the values on the flea market is really important. So picking up stuff like squash, tushonka. But I would genuinely think the last, like, I don't know, the last sort of 10 raids or something, I've spent quite a lot of time at the ends of raids just picking up stuff off scavs. Oh, that is speedy. That is speedy. Are the Liberators much worse than Contact 5s? They're like 15k cheaper. I don't think so, personally. Not considerably, but enough to make me think, well, I may as... The Contact 5s and the Contact 6s are super close. I find the Liberator's got... I think maybe it's a little just quiet overall. It technically has got good, like, range hearing, but... Yeah, I find that sometimes it can just be a little quiet compared to the 5s and 6s. They really do reduce the ambient a lot. They'll never see it coming. APM, wham. I haven't seen the chassis for 2.15 before. Yes, it's new for 1.0. Is that sniper for Punisher 4 too? Actually, you know what? We should be wearing... We should wear the scav vest and the balaclava so we can at least... So it at least counts. But yeah, so having a good understanding of what sells on the flea well, relays, Nixel lenses, crafting well, and being ahead. I mean, I'm ahead, right? Because I've played a lot so far. Played a lot. Tac sports opinion, they're okay. I don't really like them, but it's really personal preference. I just never wear them. I never wear them. I try to stick to like a few headsets as I can. I tend to wear the M32s if I'm going budget, or Contact 5s and 6s. Sometimes I'll wear the XLs, maybe, but I try not to if I can. I can help it. Oh, I've got to rework this whole loadout now. But there's no point going if I'm not going to be wearing the Punisher outfit, like.
Gold, please.
So this one you can wear the security vest for this, I believe. Dog tags just for selling. No, there's barters for them. Love and Bill, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you, mate. Alright. Okay. I hate the Liberator headset. There's lots of people that don't like it. I'm Swordins or 5.6s? Yeah. Full of stars. Yo, what's up? I'm more XL kind of guy. There are some okay dog tag barters. The RSAS one is the one people usually do because that's the gunsmith one. BSG often add dog tag barters later in the wipe, so sometimes it's quite good to keep them even if there aren't any like straight away. But you can just sell them for money. If you need the cash, just sell them for money. Should fit that down there really, but it's not a good place for it to go. Actually, I guess I could put it here. Yeah, that's a good place for the mag case. So we'll swap this with Killer's helmet. I can't remember why I got Killer's helmet. Two brothers together. In fact, I really should just move this down entirely. Probably start using some of these armors, especially for the PvP stuff. Like I've got these, but I'm gonna actually have the ability to buy them soon. So camera in there, flex in there. Okay. Somebody bought one thing of mine, thank God. Can you do FPS 1? Sure. If you play Battlefield games, which is your best, which is your top pick? Battlefield Bad Company 2, easy. Easily. Easily. Any new codes out? I don't think so. Is there an easy way to get back the gun for Test Drive Part 1? USBs for the M1A, Hybrid 46 Barter for the RAM, and the new Buckwheat Barter for the Schmidt & Bender 128. That's the best bet you're going to get, I think. I lost mine as well. I'm convinced the headset's a 95% personal preference. Yeah, mostly, yeah. Yeah, Bad Company 2 is not even close, I know. It's like insane. Yeah, they made the motor twice expensive, removed the 308 ME from Mechanic 2. Yep. Sad. USB for M1A. It wasn't it Blue Tape and Winston? Yeah, I didn't, and they changed it. I think there was a new one. I think it's like it's quite cheap. Let's see. I'm sure this isn't the same as this. I'm not sure if this has been updated. And maybe I'm wrong, but I thought it was only like 4 or something. Somebody have a look. I'm not sure. I feel like they changed that one. I'm not sure if it's on. Yeah, kill a helmet for the quest. When you have to kill him, you think you'll probably get the helmet again. Maybe, but the thing is, you might just die. So it's 10 times easier if you've got the helmet. I can't remember who gave it to me, though. I feel like Ref gave it to me or something. When you've got all your drops, but you just love watching beef. Thank you, He Protect. So yeah, so the Marlin is now 70k, and the ammo is now on Mechanic 3, so they've bumped it up quite a bit. There's a barter. Oh, what the heck? Good lord. Okay. I don't know what on earth happened then. Turn around and leave? Nah, we're not going to do that. We're not going to do that. Half of this quest is killing scavs anyway, so spawning down here in some ways is quite good. In a sort of roundabout kind of way. Sometimes the shore person goes into one of these buildings. This scope doesn't look as good as the other one. I think the other one was better. I go into cabin if I spawn there? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's why I was looking over here. That's why I was looking at the cabins. Whoever it is probably just paste it, I imagine. The rest of this is looking quite clear graphically, though. Lighthouse is just a teamy edition of Shoreline, basically. Tried the Ronin with the Arena headphones. The Arena headphones are like not very good. just in general. They don't really extend the hearing range. All they do is make it slightly clearer. Very few bolty fights versus the cabin spawn. They're better than nothing. Maybe. I honestly don't know. They're not worse than nothing, though. 80-meter explosion of sound. I gotta remind myself that I'm using slugs, not flechette. Not that it matters that much, but don't go too close to the sniper. What do you mean? It was Zerachi? Oh, don't worry about Zerachi. Don't worry about him. If you go higher, he will shoot you. What are you talking about? I have no idea what you're on about. Nah, this scope's really bad. Who's firing down there? Why can't I can't see them at all. They're completely on the other side of the ridge line. He must be. Yeah, kind of shooterborn. The kind of shooterborn, kind of Punisher Part 4. Kind of doing some other godforsaken quests in this map. Okay, here, like, there's shots down there. Like, where are the people? Yushanka using a lot of noise? Yeah, it will do that. Yushanka's a pain. You know what? Try to jump up there and test it. Do you mean this? Up here? The only thing that I can imagine is that they changed something to do with Zerachi, where if you lie on that, Zerachi shoots you from over here. The only thing I can imagine. Now we have to test it. I don't want to die on this map again. You guys can test it in offline. I'm not dying on this map again for something stupid. I can't. I don't think my heart can take it. Are we hunting Zerachi? Are we trying to get shot by Zerachi? No, we were musing about whether there's a scav up there that gets up and shoots you. Unless Zerachi has been put up there by BSG by accident or something, or you can spawn up there for some godforsaken reason. I don't know. I kind of want to get these. I kind of want to get these stupid scav kills though. First, before we do anything else, because once I've got the scav kills, I can stop taking shotgun to this map. Then it's a bit cleaner, right? But playing it with a shotgun is really annoying. Just died to a Caban sniper with SMB. Damn. If you're slugging, why not put a good scope on it? Because slugs are just horrible in this game because they never bothered fixing these zeroing issues. So they just shoot high, so you may as well just put on whatever. I dared stand still for 1 second. There just doesn't seem to be anyone anywhere, so... Lighthouse is the map of the falling audio. Basically all of Lighthouse. Fall audio the map. What if there's anyone in chalets? Remember the PMC pop bug noise? It was insane on this map. It was. Yeah, that's a shotty as well. Oh. Oh, I see. Just a little. Scope's almost a little large. Well, we can get the kills with the shotty, it doesn't actually matter. I wonder where this guy is. I think he's just inside chalets or something. Could be all snooper sneaky. They'll probably hear us because of some bug and then just shoot us anyway, but... Oh, yeah, bushes, that doesn't help. I think I can start to hear him. I think. God's sake. Oh goodness. Cover's kind of busted. Might be in there. Like, I can hear him on wood. I don't really want to fight him like this. This is a bad time. Ow. I mean, we didn't die, so there is that. Why is it my meds button stopped working? That's not ping, that's FPS. My meds have stopped working, I don't understand why. Oh, I can't even lie down now. Ow. Do you have a general war into sprint walk crouch? Yeah, look at the latest audio video I did about the suppressors being shorter range. Because in that video it tells you basically what the deal is. You do get to grips with it after a while. But that should help you give a better understanding of like what the ranges actually are. Yeah, most of the time, I would say for most people, kind of like, you don't need to just be like crawling about, really. I want to see if there's any scavs on the road. I do before we go. Don't want to waste the opportunity of being 20 minutes in, because most of the time Lighthouse is just dead by this point. But this is like also partly the issue with Lighthouse. It's like the Southern Road in particular is a bad spawn, but it is hard to like get in and do anything on this map. Actually, no, I'm gonna go and try to anything in here. I'm gonna go and try and get the first like marker down on this thing. How did you get the armor plates for ref? I think I used class 4 plates out of found in raid 6B13s. This is about to tank my energy, but we'll fix it in a second. There's nothing half a pot of mayo can't solve. Eat already? Thanks. Is a stash under you? You mean down here? Not physically under me, I guess you mean. What is that case? This is the theta container. It is the one behind the rock where you jumped. Oh, there. Oh, whatever. Yeah, so it's the theta container. So it's the container that you get from doing Ref's arena questline. It used to be really hard, and they made it much easier. It still takes a little bit of doing, but it's not... Like, it basically was just, like, impossible before. And now it's, like, much more, like, palatable in general. Now, the Marlin's still around. The Marlin's still around. You either just have to pay up a lot for the ammo, at mechanic 2, or alternatively you have to get to mechanic 3 now. But yeah, Anything to boost the arena sales. I mean, basically. A science and video proof, climb up there. I want to go kill scavs with the quest. Let's see if there's any scavs down here now that it's like super late in the raid. I've literally never heard of it before, right? I really have not. What mode were you playing? Were you playing PvP? Were you playing offline? Were you playing PvE? The Dorm's Overseer key is goated, really? I went in there and it was okay. I just looted a few bits. Offline at first, then PvE and PvP died every time. Unless they've like flagged the top of that rock to be a place where Zerachi just shoots you. Was it a random scav or was he called Zerachi? Because I'm almost certain that's the only way that could have happened. Because people used to use that rock line to shoot at Zerachi, so maybe he considers that hostile now or something, but I've literally never heard of this. What is this Overseer's key and what is in it? I got like 7 of them from the scav. And you need it for the arena questline to get the theater container. That's what it's for. The last 2 quests of the last, I guess, the third last quest and the final quest require the Dorm's Overseer key. It's a room in Customs Dorms in 3-story. Kind of opposite the staircase. On the 2nd floor. Got a bit Bitcoin kitted at Mark 17. Oh, it wasn't that good when I went in there. It's just a scav chilling there. He doesn't move until you get close and you can't see it. I just am at a loss. It's a 2-use key. Oh, the restart. Yeah, winning the matches and the restart. That one can be a bit of a bugger, yeah. That is probably the worst one. Please do a practice run after this raid. Okay. I never remember which one this is. I think... Oh. What the hell happened here? Shotgun man got done in. I didn't bring Merin key, did I? No, sad. You do the $1 million win 3 matches quest? Me, yes. You don't have any choice. You have to do that one. There's no choice. Necessary to complete it. Winning with 3 randoms is like winning the lottery. God. What are people still doing here? Like, in all seriousness, like, can people just go away? I'm genuinely fed up with this map. The whole map's active with like 12 minutes left because nobody wants to move. Why would anybody ever want to move on this godforsaken map? No bombs, Andy. Yeah, that's me, baby. That's me. Yeah, you can carry your team, but you need to be quite like well versed in A, the game mode, and then B, shooting as well. Yeah, I mean this is the first raid back since having an absolutely horrible time. The last time I was here, it was bad. One question, is knowledge of skills actually crucial? Yeah, I would say so. I'll stall. Oh, you can stall for a minute or two and then start, yeah. But it's just, you just kind of need to know where everybody is. It just helps a lot. Why is my performance suddenly improve itself? Yes, it's back again. What even are my exfils? Northern, past the shoreline? Yeah. This map brings out the worst Tarkov in me. Shouldn't be stood on this bridge. That's not a good idea. Can you name an example of an obvious mistake? In what sense? What kind of thing? Like, just generally playing? Like, pre-painting is probably the main one. Not pre-painting. Probably the biggest obvious mistake. Not pre-painting in fights. Like, it'll just get you killed. There are just literally no scavs on this map. It's unbelievable. There just aren't any. Playing with that headset. Probably gear fear as well. Oh, this is bad. Light. I can't play Lighthouse on Ultra without big like stutters, as it like loads and unloads VRAM. That's sad. That's a sad time. Right, we're gonna try and go in now because like I really want to get Easy Job Part 1 done. Who knows? Maybe we'll even see scavs here. Scavs here? No way, man. Like 10 Lighthouse quests. No, it's not as bad as people say, but every new wipe would die the first 10 raids till I get used to them up again. Yep, it has a very specific flow, i.e., you move, you die. That's typical. That's generally how Lighthouse works. If you move, you die. Oh, it's so like laggy. Let's just see. So yeah, so we said that's been taken out. It's taken out. That building's taken out. I think we're probably okay. That's been taken out. Okay. It's mostly cleared. Just got to watch out for ground rogues, but see any as of yet. I once did this, came down here, and there were 3 of them just there, and they just shot me. Another time, I came in and did this. Oh my god, where's the planting thing gone? Where's the plant gone? It was there, right there. Oh, seriously, this... Oh, here it is. This map is genuinely designed to test me. Yeah, and then once I got grenade launched from inside. I was looking around, and I think one of the dudes got on the GL, and I was looking around. I was inside the helicopter, and then I just... And that was it. Dunzo. Do I have the northern extract? I do. I have northern checkpoint. I just saw someone. Just their head or something. I've actually run out of painkiller. I don't have any more that aren't going to tank my hydration. Now, guys, can you remember the corporate secrets one? Which end is it? Is it the far end for me in building 2, or is it the close end for me in building 2? For those of you who remember. Is it the far end office? Yeah, okay. Just another building? Yeah. My FPS is just like imploded. Am I gonna get there in time? Yeah, I'll get there in time. Oh my god, what's happened? I don't know what's happened, but... Where's the data? Oh my word. Absolutely horrendous. What is happening? This is vicious. Slideshow Bob. Too right. Can't remember you can go that way without getting blown up. Let me get this one. It's genuinely like 30 FPS. Is it the train? Is the train just like diced my machine? You're still on ultra textures. I am, yeah. But I was before. I played a few raids with ultra textures on. Hello Giggly, why with the Marlins? Everyone's mum runs one, but that's why they nerfed it a bit. They made it 70k, and they moved the ammo to mechanic level 3. The RAM clean doesn't work until you open the options. Yeah. It's a little bit better. Oh, that's quite... Yeah, you're right, actually. Yeah, you were right. I think I was actually running out of system memory. Holy crap. Appreciate. I was literally about to run out of system memory. 16 gig of VRAM and 32 gig of regular system RAM, and Tarkov's just like overflowing. Holy crap. When I pressed ESC then for a second I was like, is this gonna crash? It's like this actually might just crash. They could also just make LOKT a reasonable round. If they just made it like 30 pen. Like low 20s is just obnoxious. Yeah, 50-100X3D, 4070 Ti Super. The issue there was I ran out of RAM. I literally ran out of RAM. I could see on my task manager, the memory was like, you know, VRAM full, normal RAM full, absolutely full. Starting to run Tarkov off an M2 drive. Loading textures into the M2. Funny. Oh, man alive. Okay. It's either a leak or custom streets and Lighthouse needs high textures. Customs is some other specific problem. I don't know what the issue is with customs. I can't play customs with high frames looking around that tower no matter what I do. There's nothing I can do about it. It's just terrible regardless of what I do. What's the security rig for? It's for Punisher 4. You can actually wear a security rig or the scav vest. I don't know why. For this specific quest, they decided, yeah, you can just wear this. But yeah, you can wear either. It says, and put on their jacket. So you can wear this. Lighthouse sniper, please? Okay, we'll have a look at it. We'll have a look. Anyway, we did easy job part 1. So this means we can do recon. This gets us the class 3 plate. Sorry, the class 5 plate. That's why I wanted to do it. Hey there, warrior. Ooh. Look at this big boy. And then we need to give mechanic this. I don't usually do this until a lot later, so this is actually quite a good one to do. It also gives you a really sick 104. Don't know if is it mechanic 4? I can't remember. Yeah, I think it's mechanic 4, sadly. Oh wait, sorry, it's ref level 2. Oh, it's not even there anymore. Huh. They've changed it. This one. Well, I mean that makes it useless. Reckon you'll be going for another 8 hours? I don't think so somehow. Did I grab something else? Didn't I grab something for therapist? I did. The ability to buy alu splits. Hooray. Who would have thunk it? Can you get scopes from Ref 3? Almost certainly. Yeah, I think you get voodoos, can't you? Yeah, you just buy voodoos and razors. Ref's a dumbass trader, honestly. The fact you can buy all of these here is just like so stupid. Why are these all on Ref 2? I know it's a lot of GP coins, so I understand that, but not that much. They're permanent upgrades, so they should be expensive. These are Lego medals. Lego medals are harder to get. I'm more sympathetic of Legos because you can only really get one a week. There are ways of farming more than that, but you know, not really. Watch Key my video, it works wonders. Excellent. Excellent. I don't like how much gunsmith stuff there is on here. It feels like they did that really deliberately, like the Steiner Last Tech 2. Or maybe they just threw random parts on there, but like, yeah, the drum mag, the Steiner Last Tech 2. You know, this works for gunsmith. This thing works for gunsmith. This basically works for gunsmith. It's the PP19 from All Friends Request. And it just feels a bit... Ref is stupid yet, but it was also my default. I know it's the get play floater in. I know. Doesn't make it any less dumb. Oh, where was my express? Yeah, we were gonna check this thing for Ray. Let's have a quick look. Okay, we'll check it, right? So we're gonna play an offline raid. We're gonna go and have a look at. So I guess you just have to play it with like all the settings just as normal, right? Can I turn the bosses off? How did you do this exactly? Have you used your GP or wait to use more effort? I've used it a little bit. A tiny little bit. I think I bought... What did I buy? I genuinely don't even remember now. To be honest, enabling bosses shouldn't make any difference. It just means I might get beamed by the goons. Standard settings. Let's see. I tried watching a few people. I think most of them are for matured, experienced audience. I think most people are at this point. People don't realize. People don't cater their stuff to the new audience, and then they haven't for a long time actually. It's one of the reasons why I started making videos in the first place. And that's this is the thought process, yeah. And seeing someone, does it come with experience? Or you guys buff yourselves to post effects? I mean, I definitely use post effects. I can show you that in a second if you're still there, Mr. Arve Spazen, over on YouTube. I can show you the difference. With the visualize, it makes it, matters. Unfortunately, I like the settings that use some system resources, but that only really matters if you're GPU banned, which I'm not. So post effects doesn't make any difference to me normally. I want to learn how to kill everyone on Lighthouse looking for a new spot. I'm very intrigued by this. How do you even get on top? I feel like in the past I've tried to get on top of that and couldn't. I'm going to be shocked. If there's a scav up there and I die to them, I'm going to be absolutely shocked. I have a full set of class 3+5 enhanced armor with 3% reduction on CPC, saving that for labs. Yeah, then you can just get shot in the face. Okay. Maybe we'll keep this on. So we'll grab the S36 just so we can get. No, we're actually in a good place. All right. But still, yeah, it's the principle, right? Oh my goodness. You can't use item. Okay. Honestly, this map is just, it just makes me so cross. can't even vault the barricades. Oh, it's so shit, guys. This map is so shit. It's so shit. It's so badly designed. Even the bits that are supposed to be the way they are, like, so badly designed. Like, you can't move on the rocks without it glitching, magic carpeting you around. You can't vault over the barricades. Sometimes vault works, sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes you need to use jump instead. It's so bad. It's so bad. Honestly, it's beyond belief. It's beyond belief how terrible this is. Imagine paying 20k for this map, I know. I'm a verified moron for giving into Peacekeeper's bullshit. I should have just transited here. Was that going to break my legs? Oh, is it going to break my legs? Oh, the 3-foot drop. Oh, is that too much for me? Oh. We fixed in 2.0. I mean, I feel like who came up with this map? Just like, I know, I've got a great idea. Empty space with no cover. Empty space with no cover. The tiniest choke point through a chalet that you've ever seen with all the loot. Who came up with this idea? Like, it's absolutely atrocious. So, how do you get up this bit? Like, it won't even let me jump on that rock. I'm like not even allowed to get up on that rock, really. Oh, what? I'm not. We're playing offline, right? We're testing something weird at the moment. We're not playing online. There's no other players in the map. Like, I've never even been able to try and get up there in the first place. I've like tried getting up here in the past and never been able to. Maybe I'm too heavy. I'm still overweight, aren't I? I'm still overweight? I'm still overweight. No armor. There we go. Right. They're gonna be easier. Because Ray's either on like some random thing that none of us have ever heard of before, or is like doing some exquisite trolling to try and get me to do this. Like, you can't even Skyrim. Maybe these stims are max strength. Either way, great content. I wonder if there's a way to like vault cheese your way up. Right. Is there not a force field stopping you from getting up there because it's Sniper Scav's spot? It's not. There's no Sniper Scav though. There's never been a Sniper Scav up here. Up there? Wait, which bit? There or here? This one? I'm going to nade whoever it is. I've only got one. Is it this one? Sometimes there is. I've literally never, ever, 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 ever seen a Sniper Scav in here. Not ever. And I know I'm not the most experienced Lighthouse person, but I've got Lightkeeper like 3 times. I've literally never seen a Sniper Scav up here. I've seen it. I feel like I'm being like gaslit. Over here, then. don't know if you can get there. Definitely seen sniper scav there. Never seen it, but it's on most. Yeah, I mean it's on most maps, sure, but. Nah, you guys are pulling my leg now. I actually don't think Ray is joking, but now I think other people are trying to annoy me. Get on your horse and backpedal against the ledge while I was looking down. Good idea. I don't think I can get up any further than this. The map on Tarkov Market says one spawns there. Why would it be blocked though? It's actually really stupid that it's blocked. Because you can get on the one on woods. Like this is the sniping map. Like what's the deal? I don't think you can get up there. No, there's an invisible wall. Like because this surface in normal Tarkov you'd be able to walk up here. Sniper does spawn up there. Well, but just never shoots anybody. That's so that is so weird. No, you can put a Reddit post in. You can put a Reddit post in. I came across this sniper scav on Lighthouse. Luckily got the drop 20 feet away. Think he was a normal scav. Just encountered this guy. Spawned at southern, making my way to the box. Heard his fellow muttering to himself. Killed him, but wasn't able to get his location. I'm looking for video proof. That is really bizarre. Yeah, I don't think you can get up there. Unless there's like even here there's an invisible wall. Why would BSG invisible wall this off though? Doesn't make sense because you can get up to the one on woods. I want to believe in the magical sniper scav. See, he wants to kick me off the rock. I can't go any further forward. Map design that needs invisible walls is bad and frustrating map design. Agreed, agreed. I've always hated Lighthouse for that reason, right from the word go. Okay, well you can't get up there. Okay, fine. I do believe you. I do believe you. That would be the ultimate long con to have created a Reddit post 1 year ago to come and troll me on stream 1 year later. I will admit. That does seem slightly outlandish. There is a secret BSG doesn't want us to know. I mean, I'm sure the SPT guys know what's going on with it. What happened to the snipers that scav on customs to the left of the map near Tiger Jeep? I've seen him in ages. Oh yeah, the guy who stands on the top of the building. Yeah, it's true. That's how you escape photographer. Yeah, maybe there's a hatch. Yeah, I haven't seen him for ages either. Yeah, this part of Lighthouse annoys me as well. This whole section. Like, how hard would it really have been, in all seriousness? I guess I can see why they didn't want to do it, actually. I was going to say, how hard would it have been? I mean, I'm sure there's probably a good way. How hard would it have been? Rather than doing this. Because this just feels so dopey and unfinished. Like, this just feels so bad, right? Either make it so steep that you wouldn't be able to get up it realistically. Or just put like a chain link fence up or something. Like just put a fence up. What's the problem? Like what's the problem? Like this it feels so terrible. Genuinely feels awful. Reserve's supposed to be on the other side. It'd be neat to be able to like look and see through and see reserve. But the fact that you can walk on this and not on that, it just sucks. It actually sucks. Like as far as map design goes, like just make it impassable, right? Make it so that it's obvious that you wouldn't be able to go up there. Oh, I jump scared myself the other day, by the way. Yeah, they use fences on any other map, like customs. I know. They use it on literally every other map. Oh, goodness. Lighthouse is really causing bad things to happen to my PC. Okay, well, that's the end of that. Is that it? Is it dead? I think it's dead, guys. Any good? Howdy, I'm back. Yeah, so my webcam is plugged into my stream PC and my mic's plugged into my gaming PC. So when my gaming PC goes down, the mic breaks, but you can still see me. All my screens turned off. Some graphics, like a graphics driver, like VRAM overflow break. You know, you get something happens, it goes up, and then all the screens just go black and say no signal. The PC was still on, but it just said no signal. So Lighthouse did something terrible to it. Ah, dearie me. Okay, well, to be honest, it's getting quite late. Maybe we'll just run a fun scav run or something, and then maybe call it a night. Win Shift Control B force the GPU driver reset. Really? I've never even heard of that. What does that do? In PvE, still there? Or maybe he's just random chance. Maybe he doesn't spawn in like an offline instance version. I'm not going to press it now. What's where to find salt? Some people saying drawers, other people saying technical crates. I don't have any sound. What the heck? What the hell? What's going on? I seem to have lost all of my game audio. I'm in devices at the moment. What's the shortcut on the audio driver reset? Yeah, Lighthouse has actually broken my PC. I mean, in-game? Oh. That's a good idea. Oh my god. Well. What you know what? Whatever. Like we're just done. We're just done, I think. That's the end. Well, should we play you know what, we'll play Silent Factory. That's what we'll do. This Junior, you confirmed the hidden sniper and broke your game. Yep. God damn it, dude. We're going to play Silent Factory. Who should we go after on Twitch? Where do you guys want to go? Any suggestions? Landmark. Landmark doesn't need viewers. Just don't do what Miniman did and send us to the adult rated channel. Stop the drops. Wait, it's working now. We were going to do Silent Factory, but it's now working. Sergeant Prepper? Okay. Alright, sure. I did airing the other day. I do airing all the time. What the hell is going on? What's going on? This is so scuffed. This is insane. Did it initialize just my own footsteps and no gunshots or something? What did we even die to? You got a heart attack. We just died to some random guy we couldn't even hear using the P90. It was the hidden sniper. Oh my god. Right. Okay. Interesting. Yes. Yes. Okay. Right. We'll go off to Sergeant Prepper then on your guys' requests. We'll go and see him. Okay. Right. I think that's definitely enough Tarkov for today. Yeah. Ending with a laugh, of course. Of course. At least it's fun. At least it's fun. Right. Be back tomorrow, my friends. We'll yeah, catch you hopefully a bit earlier tomorrow. Well, what day is it tomorrow? Thursday? Yeah. So Thursday tomorrow, got Friday, and then I'm gonna do the mega stream on Saturday. So anyway, we'll see. I'm gonna try and maybe not go like quite so crazy. Next 2 days, just if we're doing big stream on Saturday. So we'll see though. But yeah, it's been fun. I mean, Lighthouse annoying, but at least we got some stuff done in the end on Lighthouse. We got easy job done as well. I just want to do that and recon for the time being. That's good enough for me. I just want to get my command plate, and then yeah, then we'll take it from there. So alrighty, I will catch you in a bit. Have a good evening, afternoon, wherever you are, morning, wherever you're in the world, and we'll see you later. Bye, friendos.